following is a presentation of Westwood One Sports. If it's the NFL, it's on Westwood One.
Watson under center from his own Cleveland 20. It's the snap, four-man rush, second down, 9 from behind. Ball knocked away. Highsmith is picked up by Watt from the 15 to the 10 to the 5. Touchdown! Pittsburgh touchdown! T.J. Watt!
Mahomes looking, right side, throws, end zone, touchdown! Travis Kelce! Patrick Mahomes with a strike, and he delivers. 14-yard score, and the Chiefs add to their lead.
Shotgun snap, Brock Purdy airing it out, deep for Debo in the end zone, makes the catch on the right side of the end zone for the touchdown. 27 yards to Debo Samuel, and San Francisco may have just put it away.
Tagovailoa on the gun, takes the snap, back to pass, looking, going deep down the right side for Hill, makes the catch, loses the defense, and he is gone down the right sideline. Touchdown Miami. Second big play tonight for Hill.
Long pass that lands at the 20. No one is there. Zeros on the clock. It's over. The Chiefs have won. The Chiefs have won Super Bowl 57.
Every primetime game.
However, whatever it takes.
All season long.
The only thing matters is a win. That's it.
The road to Super Bowl 58 is on Westwood One.
Let's go, man.
Now it's time for Monday Night Football. Here's your host, Rich Eisen.
Yes, we welcome you to the close of week number 9 in the National Football League as the 4-3 New York Jets host the 3-4 Los Angeles Chargers on Monday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast of the National Football League on Westwood One is sponsored by AutoZone, by Navy Federal Credit Union, by BetMGM, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by CDW, and by NFL.com. Hey everybody, Rich Eisen coming to you from Frankfurt, Germany, where I just watched the Chiefs and the Dolphins have at it and call the action on NFL Network, and we're going to stick around for a Week 10 game between the Colts and the Patriots. More on the Dolphins and the Chiefs coming up at halftime, but for the moment, we welcome you to the finale of Week number 9 of Monday Night Football on Westwood One between the Jets and the Chargers. The Jets have won 3 in a row. They're 4-3 and can go to 2 games above 500 and beat a team in the Los Angeles Chargers. They might be battling for playoff positioning in a wild card spot later on this year. The Chargers coming off a win against the Chicago Bears. They're 3-4. And for more, let's head out to MetLife Stadium in New Jersey and welcome in the two guys calling tonight's action, Kevin Harlan and my Hall of Fame friend Kurt Warner. Hey, Rich, thank you very much. It's 54 degrees. There's a slight breeze, starry sky. Perfect night for football here in the Meadowlands. And Kurt Warner, the Chargers at 3-4, the Jets at 4-3, and a game apart in the AFC wild card race halfway through the season.
Well, after the way the season started, I wasn't sure we'd be talking about that at this point, that these guys are both in the playoff mix. The Chargers really been kind of up and down. You lose 2, you win 2, you lose 1, you win 1. They just kind of been back and forth trying to figure out what their identity is. On the other side, we all know we were here opening Monday nights when Aaron Rodgers gets hurt, and seemed like all the air and all the hope came out of this building. But Zach Wilson has done a nice job of kind of righting the ship offensively. They've leaned on their defense, which they knew was going to be the strength of this team this year, and they've kind of settled in, and they believe that they can beat anybody in the National Football League, and that they've got a chance, with maybe a little bit of hope that Aaron Rodgers comes back, but they've got a chance to make a playoff run.
As we dig deeper into this game, it may be Justin Herbert and that terrific Charger offense and their passing game against an elite pass defense of the Jets.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun matchup. That, this Chargers team is built on Justin Herbert and him throwing the football, and this Jets team is built on not giving up big plays, forcing you to work the field to get points on the board. And so how does that play out? Did Justin Herbert get a little anxious and try to push the ball down the field. This Jets team has 8 interceptions on the year. They play the ball well on the back end, and so it is going to be a cat and mouse game as you expect when you've got a high-powered offense against a really good defense.
So let me dig a little bit deeper into Herbert. He's making the third most money of any quarterback in the NFL, third highest paid of any player. His record is only 28-28, and that confounds some people.
It does confound people, and now there's a lot of factors here. Their defense hasn't necessarily been great. They've suffered through a lot of injuries. You can talk about Brandon Staley and some of the decisions that he makes that puts this team in some difficult spots because all the numbers are there for Justin Herbert. But, you know, I talk about it all the time. He's still growing up. He's still a young quarterback, 25 years old. But he's got to be able to raise his game in the moment. A lot of one-possession games that they find themselves on the losing end of, and so much of that falls to the quarterback. Making the plays you're supposed to make, elevating your game and your teammates in the moment, just is maybe the one thing that's been missing in Justin Herbert's career.
Quickly, the Jets have won 3 in a row, and somehow they have found a way to win.
They have. I think Zach Wilson is getting more comfortable in this offense that was built for Aaron Rodgers, and he's also comfortable realizing, hey, this is how we're going to play football. We're going to play defense. Don't turn the ball over. Last 5 games, only 1 turnover for Zach Wilson, so they found a formula to be successful.
More to come as we approach kickoff, the Chargers and Jets. Kurt Warner's keys to the game coming up along with Rich Eisen. He'll rejoin us from Frankfurt with more of the pregame show. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Peel Veterans helps veterans with PTSD and stress from military service and isolation during the coronavirus. For the next minute, let's take a minute to relieve stress together. We'll do the 4-7-8 breathing exercise. First, sit with your back straight. Second, place your tongue against the roof of your mouth behind your front teeth. Now, exhale through your mouth and around your tongue. If this seems awkward, shape your lips like you're whistling. Close your mouth and inhale through your nose for the count of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold your breath for the count of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And exhale completely through your mouth. Make a whoosh sound and count to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do this cycle 3 more times. Learn more at healvets.org. This message is furnished by Help Heal Veterans.
The Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council present the story of Cynthia and Ed.
My mother was always very active and independent, and she was familiar with her neighborhood. But one day, out of the blue, she stopped at the stop sign for much longer than usual. And she didn't know whether she should go forward or turn or just stay at the stop sign. She wasn't even really sure where she was at. She was very concerned. It was very unsettling for her.
It's important for you to talk to someone about it, to bring the family in on it. I felt so much better after my son told me, Mom, I don't want you to worry or be afraid. I'll be there for you and we'll figure it out.
When something feels different, it could be Alzheimer's. Now is the time to talk. Visit alz.org/ourstories to learn more. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Welcome to the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood One, sponsored by BetMGM. Football season is here. Download the BetMGM app and place your same-game parlays and more at the King of Sportsbooks. Please gamble responsibly. Here's your host, Rich Eisen.
We are getting closer to kickoff between the Chargers and the Jets. Los Angeles is 3-4, just outside the playoff picture heading into Week 9. Been an inconsistent first half of the season for the Bolts, to say their least, and their defense has been a big reason why. They're allowing 391 yards per game, next to last in the NFL heading into the week, ahead of only Denver. But things looked a lot better last week in their win over Chicago. The Chargers had 2 picks, holding the Bears to just 13 points, and one of the linchpins of that defense is third-year cornerback Asante Samuel Jr., who leads the team with 2 interceptions this season. And Kurt had a chance to speak with Asante ahead of tonight's matchup against the Jets. Kurt?
All right, thanks a lot, Rich. Asante, good to talk to you. You guys have kind of had an up and down season. You lose two, you win two, you lose two, you've won one. What does this team have to do to turn the corner?
Just consistency, just like you said, man. It's been up and down. I feel like we just got to stay consistent and have fun. I feel like last week was the most fun we had this season playing as a team. So I feel like the more fun we have playing with each other, the better the result's going to be at the end of the day.
Isn't that amazing? It doesn't matter what level you play at. When you're having fun, the game is just easier and you always seem to play better.
Thanks.
Tell me about your instincts. Like when I watch you play, I love watching guys with instincts. Like there's lots of guys in the league that are really talented, but the guys with instincts I always felt when I was playing quarterback were the hardest guys to play against. Is that something that you're able to work on, or is it just God-given?
I feel like it's both, man. I feel like some things I prepare for throughout the week, film study, getting extra work. But then some stuff you just got to be a football player and just make plays.
Was there anything growing up that helped you with those instincts? Did you play other sports? Did you do any particular drills or things with your friends that helped you to develop those instincts?
I think playing quarterback when I was younger helped me a lot because I know kind of like what the quarterback's thinking, and I could just decipher like different route concepts a little bit better because I played quarterbacks and I know like what a quarterback's thinking sometimes.
There you go. Like everybody should play quarterback at some point in their life, Asante, and just see how difficult it is. And then I don't know how many guys play quarterback that moved to defensive back, but I guess you had the ability to do that.
Appreciate it. Some of it is in my blood.
When I played, I was always aware of the quarterback on the other side. Now, I know I wasn't playing against that quarterback, but I was always aware of it. As you head into this game against the Jets, how much are you aware of the defense on the other side? And you guys talk about, hey, we've got to outperform their defense if we're going to win this game.
Yeah, definitely. They have great guys over there on the D-line, the linebackers, the DBs. Sauce and DJ Reed been going crazy this year, and they've been doing their thing. Jordan Whitehead been doing his thing. They got a lot of quality players over there, man. And we have a lot of quality players over here, too. So, I feel like we match up just as good as, any team we go against. But, this game, it should be a defensive game.
What are the keys for you guys defensively to shut down Zach and their offense?
Stopping the run game. They have a great receiving core. 17, he's a guy. He's one of those guys. Alan Zar, they got Randall Carr. They have quality players on their offense. We just got to stop the run, take away 17, and win on all the one-on-one matchups.
Well, you talk about 17. Obviously, that's Garrett Wilson. How much are we going to see you matched up against Garrett? And then when you are matched up, what's the key for you to be able to slow him down?
We're going to be matched up quite a bit, but he's very explosive, great route running, and just don't let him get going. Like, can't let him get going and get on a hot streak and just pitch and catch out there. So we have to, it's going to be a competition, just going out there and battle, a 4-quarter battle. Or 5 quarters, however many quarters it takes.
Monday Night Football, no matter, whether you're a young kid dreaming of playing in the NFL, whether you're an NFL player, there's always something special about playing on Monday Night Football. What's the significance of being the only show in town for you on Monday night?
Oh, it's a blessing, just like you said, as a kid growing up, watching Monday Night Football, hearing the theme song come on, it just gives you chills. And now that I get to play in this situation, I'm just thankful, and you got to put your best foot forward every game. But, this game, you have a little more excitement for this game.
I love it. Well, good luck to you, Asante. Thank you for sitting down with us, and I look forward to watching you.
All right, thanks for having me.
You got it, Rich. Back to you.
Thank you, Kurt. Of course, Asante Samuel Jr. is the son of former Patriot and Eagle cornerback Asante Samuel Sr. And dear old dad made 4 Pro Bowls and won 2 Super Bowls over his 11-year career. But one thing he never did, 3 interceptions in a playoff game, something Jr. did in his postseason debut last year. Will he get another pick tonight? Well, Jets running back Breece Hall certainly hopes not, and we'll talk to Breece next. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
This year, Staples will not be celebrating the holidays. Instead, we're celebrating the holiday deals with amazing savings for the holiday season. Save 50% on custom holiday cards, save 50% on custom invitations, and save 50% on custom photo gifts like mugs and calendars. During Staples holiday deals, it's not about the ho ho ho, it's about saving do. Save 50% on custom cards, invitations, and photo gifts today at Staples. Ends 12/16. Visit staples.com/print for more detail.
Hey everybody, Kurt Warner here. Ever since retiring from the NFL, I've wanted to use my knowledge and expertise to impact the future of our game. So I created QBConfidential.com to build better players, smarter coaches, and more informed fans. If you want to increase your football IQ, learn quarterback technique, build a playbook, go inside the film room, or develop the mindset of a champion, QBConfidential.com is perfect for you. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today.
Honey, can you swing by the post office and grab some stamps?
Done.
And drop off these packages?
Sure thing, honey.
Ooh, and get the tracking info.
Got it.
But you haven't moved.
I know. How great is that?
This holiday season, the Postal Service is closer than ever with convenient ship-from-home services like label printing, free package pickup, and delivery notifications. You can send more holiday joy from the comfort of home. The United States Postal Service, delivering for America. Ship from home at USPS.com/holidayjoy.
Hey guys, it's Susie Schuster, and I am so excited for my new podcast coming out this fall. It is called What the Football with Susie Schuster and the Princess of Darkness, Amy Trask. If you're looking for a new podcast to listen to about jargon, heavy-legged waist benders, this is not for you. We're going to have big girl conversations where we are going super deep to bring you weekly guests that you won't find anywhere else. It is What the Football with Susie Schuster and Amy Trask, wherever you listen.
Welcome back to the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood 1. Sponsored by BetMGM. Football season is here. Download the BetMGM app and place your same-game parlays and more at the King of Sportsbooks. Please gamble responsibly. Once again, here's Rich Eisen.
We're getting ready for the Chargers and Jets to close out Week 9 tonight. And believe it or not, the Jets have won 3 games in a row. Zach Wilson and the offense have been improving little by little, and now at 4-3, the Jets have a realistic shot of earning a wild card berth in the AFC. Maybe even a division if things go this way. One of the reasons why, second-year running back Breece Hall, who had a promising rookie season cut short in Week 7 last year when he tore his ACL. But Hall is back and has been a key part of the Jets' offense. 90 or more scrimmage yards in each of New York's 4 wins this season for him, and less than 70 yards in each of their 3 losses. When I spoke to Breece ahead of tonight's game, I asked him if he's finally done with all of his rehab and treatment now that he's a year out from his knee surgery.
Yeah, I'm through. I'm done with everything, but I still try to do, stuff to keep my knees feeling good. And, as a running back, you're never like fully healthy. So there's always a little nick or a bruise or something that you got to take care of. So I just try to, take care of all that stuff and make sure I'm feeling as good as possible for game day.
What would you say is the current state of the New York Jets offense, Breece? How would you term that?
I still think we're ascending, we still have our bumps on the road. We still have stuff we need to get better at, but I just feel like as long as we keep practicing, trying to get 1% better every day, then we'll be fine. Eventually, everything's going to start clicking because it's not like it's just we're playing bad football. It's maybe like one guy off here or there, which can kind of like hurt a whole play. So as long as we focus on everybody doing their 111, play in and play out, we'll be fine.
How is Zach Wilson different from last year, Breece?
This is whole mentality. Obviously, he got done in the fire early and everything like that, but he's obviously been a starter before, and he's grown with his personality, how he commands the huddle, how he's calling plays and how he's checking us in and out of stuff and everything like that, and just how he's handling pressure. Obviously he's taking care of the ball a lot better and just playing better football overall, and it's been cool to be one of those guys that I feel like I'm an outlet for him to get the ball to, so he never hesitates to get me the ball if he feels like he needs to.
So in terms of carrying himself, is he different than last year, Breece, do you think?
No, not to me. I still think he's a great dude. He's real chill, laid back, easy going, and it's easy to talk to him, and he talks to everybody, so it's just been cool to be around him. I think Aaron's, obviously rubbed off on him a little bit just because he's so seasoned, and he's taught Zach a lot. But other than that, I feel like Zach's still the same guy.
All right, so then how do you think Aaron Rodgers has rubbed off on him?
just with his knowledge of the game and how he sees certain stuff, whether it's from a drop back or making a read easier for himself or helping Zach see a defense a certain way, just little stuff like that, and which is helping Zach play with, we call it like accelerated vision, just seeing how something's going to happen before it does, and I feel like that's helped Zach out a lot.
And how's it been to have Aaron Rodgers back in the fold as regularly as you've seen him, Brees?
Yeah, he's my locker mate, so I miss him a lot, but it's been cool to have him back for the games and stuff. Me and him have some really good conversations, and he's a real cool dude.
When you see Rodgers now, Brees Hall, do you think he's coming back this year?
Yeah, I think he's too competitive not to. It'd be good. It's going to be good to get him back, but I'm excited to see how Zach grows as well, and I feel like those two together, they're pushing each other. They have a good time together, and it's been cool to see how those two can pick each other's brains and how Aaron challenges Zach and how Zach can challenge Aaron a little bit. So I'm excited for both of them.
Yeah, and he also said to McAfee on McAfee's show that he's got a long way to go, but for him to play again this season, the Jets also need to be quote-unquote alive. Is that in your thought process as you go about your business, that if you do your business the way you want it, that then lends more credence to Rodgers coming back because you'd be alive? Brees?
I think week in and week out, we want to win the game and everything. We're trying our hardest to win, and I feel like with the defense we have, if the offense, if we come alive and we start playing how we know we could play, then there's no telling why we shouldn't be in the playoffs. So I'm pretty confident in that once we hit our stride and once we get rolling, then we'll be fine.
Laken Tomlinson got very emotional a couple weeks ago after the win over the Eagles, talking about the locker room. Thomas Morstead did the same thing after your win over the Giants. Can you give me an example of the brotherhood of this locker room, Brees Hall?
Just everything. You walk into the locker room, you see, we got cornhole set up, we got Connect Four, we got checkers and chess, just seeing how much time everybody loves to spend around each other, even after practice and after meetings when guys could easily just be picking up their stuff and going home. You'll see all the tight ends in there playing cornhole, and all the running backs in there will be playing music and rapping or just goofing off and stuff. And guys in different positions chilling out with each other, just talking, or guys in the cafeteria just eating, talking, and spending time together. All that stuff, it matters. I feel like most guys on our team have a great relationship with each other. All of us we're willing to talk to each other anywhere. So it's been good to be around these guys. And I think another good thing is that a lot of the guys on our team are young, but we have OGs on the team that are, willing to show us the way and give us advice when we need it and keep us in check. So it's been good for sure.
Was that not the case last year, Brees, straight up?
I think it was. It's just like I said, we were an even younger team last year, so we had to learn how to win, and we're still doing that now. Even as an offense, we're still learning how to be more consistent, put teams away when we know we can and stuff like that. So I feel like we just, from last year to this year, we just took another step in that direction, especially with getting Aaron and how he likes to have everybody on their P's and Q's. And with him and Zach now, we know that if we're on our P's and Q's and they're going to get us the ball.
Well, a huge Monday night game, obviously. The Chargers are right there behind you in the playoff standings. We all know what's ahead. You have an opportunity potentially in the coming weeks to sweep the Bills, and then you play the Dolphins the day after Thanksgiving on the first ever such game. I mean, there's a lot of nationally televised games, a game in Vegas as well on Sunday Night Football. What can you tell Jet fans about what lies ahead and what you think you can achieve over the next month or two here, Brees?
We'll continue to play really good football, and like I said, we're going to be in some great games. With the defense we have, we're always going to be in the game, and once our offense hits our stride, it's going to be real fun to watch. So I just want them all to stay tuned and stay with us.
Brees, I'm really in love watching you play, man. I really am excited to see what you've got in store, and I'm glad to see you back healthy and doing your thing.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Brees Hall's average of 5.7 yards per carry leads the league entering Week 9, and he has 2 of the NFL's 3 longest runs this season. The big play running back will try to break free for another one tonight against the Chargers. More to come on the pregame show. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
At St. Jude, researchers are working around the clock to find new ways to combat the deadliest childhood cancers. This is a St. Jude moment.
My name is Joel, and I was diagnosed with osteosarcoma, which is bone cancer, and I came to St. Jude as a 7-year-old because doctors had discovered a tumor in my right shoulder. St. Jude was amazing early on. Even as a 7-year-old, they found a way to explain it to me, to have other people talk to me. That by the time I walked out of here 7 months after the amputation, I was fully adjusted using my left arm, so I could jump right back into school and have no qualms or no worries about that at all. So I'm lucky enough to be married to Lindsay, who is also another former St. Jude patient who I actually met at a St. Jude event. She was in the middle of her treatment. I had finished mine just a couple of years before and just told her I loved her. Luckily, she reciprocated, told me the same thing back, and we were fortunate enough to get married on the St. Jude campus.
St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Finding cures, saving children. Learn more at stjude.org.
Mom, Dad, before you throw out those unused medicines, just think for a minute.
Grandma, Grandpa, all you guys take meds. That's why you gotta dispose of your old pills correctly.
Those pills for your back pain or migraines.
When you throw them in the trash, those medicines can become lethal in the wrong hands. Our hands. You may be finished with that medicine,
but those pills are making me real popular at school.
My brother James could think they're candy. Our dog loves to get in the garbage, and those meds can make him sick or worse. So stop. There are better ways to dispose of your unused meds.
There are lots of police stations, local pharmacies, and hospitals that are approved to take in unused meds and dispose of them safely.
Disposal sites are close by.
It's easy, and it's the right thing to do. For us. The ones you love.
To find a medicine disposal site near you, visit www.safe.pharmacy. A public service message from the National Association of Boards of Pharmacy.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. I'm Rich Eisen. Time now to hear from Nick Costos of BetQL Network with some of the numbers our listeners might be interested in for tonight's matchup between the Chargers and the Jets. Nick?
Thanks, Rich. The spread for tonight's Monday Night Football game sees Justin Herbert and the LA Chargers, a 3-point road favorite at Zach Wilson and the New York Jets. The total is 41. It's been a pretty stable betting market all week for both side and total, which makes the handicap totally subjective, and that's always really fun. Is it as easy as saying Justin Herbert's a lot better than Zach Wilson, so lay the points with the Bolts? Or is it that you can't trust Brandon Staley on the road in primetime, so take the points with the Jets? I personally lean to the Jets side, but it never fills one with confidence to bet on Zach Wilson. As for props, the Chargers are going to be without receiver Josh Palmer, meaning they're likely to run a lot of 2 tight end sets, which could mean increased usage in the pass game for star running back Austin Eckler. Eckler's receiving yards prop tonight, 33.5. He should be able to get at least 40. I'm Nick Costos from the BetQL Network, sponsored by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks. Please gamble responsibly. Rich, back to you.
Thank you, Nick. I'll be back at halftime when NFL Network and Westwood One analyst Jason McCourty joins me to talk about yesterday's games, including the one we called here in Germany between the Dolphins and Chiefs. But up next, we'll head back to MetLife Stadium in New Jersey and rejoin Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner. It's kickoff time. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, host of You Better You Bet on the BetQL Network, weekdays 3 to 7 p.m. Eastern.
What is the BetQL Network?
The BetQL Network is where the smartest sports betting talk meets the most entertaining sports betting talk. We call it Wagertainment.
Not bury the lead here. Folks, Jenks is 7-0 this week.
I love ugly football. This is so degenerate. Is this a live betting game?
Listen to the BetQL Network anywhere and anytime on the new and improved Odyssey app, or watch us on twitch.tv/BetQL, presented by the king of sportsbooks, BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years or older to wager. U.S. promotional offers not available in D.C., Mississippi, New York, or Ontario. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER in Colorado, Washington, D.C., Illinois, Indiana, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maryland, Mississippi, New Jersey, Nevada, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Tennessee, Virginia, West Virginia, Wyoming. Call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY in New York. Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP in Arizona. Call 1-800-327-5050 in Massachusetts. Call 1-800-BETS-OFF in Iowa and 1-800-270-7117 for confidential help in Michigan. In partnership with Kansas Crossing.
A psoriasis flare-up can make a walk in the park, well, no walk in the park.
It's that obvious, huh? I've tried so many lotions and creams, but I still have symptoms.
So those don't do enough to treat the inflammation beneath the skin, leaving you with those uncontrolled symptoms.
Makes sense, but what else can I do?
You can get real with your dermatologist so they can help you get clear. Make an appointment and, you're already on it.
Hi, yes, I'd like to make an appointment.
Get real clear about psoriasis at letsgetrealclear.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Young people with developmental disabilities deserve every chance for a full and active life. But it can be difficult to balance their day-to-day needs with their lifetime of potential. Hi, I'm Kurt Warner. My wife Brenda and I started Treasure House, a community for young adults with developmental disabilities who have the potential to grow and thrive in the right environment. It's designed not just to be a place to live, but to truly be a home. Join us in supporting these young adults by making a contribution today. Visit treasurehouse.org. That's treasurehouse.org.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Monday Night Football.
Whether your team is at home or on the road, hear every game with your hometown announcers on the SiriusXM app. Just search for your team and click the favorite star.
Monday Night Football is on Westwood One.
He digs, he turns, he dives. It is a touchdown. It is a touchdown.
Tonight is the Los Angeles Chargers.
Herbert back on a play fake, looks left, throws left, caught by Eckler outside the numbers, breaks a tackle, out to the sideline, 35, 30 to the 25, 20, 15, 10-5. Eckler diving is in. He is. Touchdown Chargers.
The NFL, to me, is about the matchup in front of you. This is a really good football team. They've beaten a lot of quality teams. They've got a winning record. We've got a lot of respect for them.
And the New York Jets.
The snap clean, the placement down, the kick is up, and the kick hooks to the left, but it's gone! And the Jets win it in overtime, and honestly, I'm not sure how.
They are loaded. Herbert's one of the better ones in football. Their O-line's playing really well. We've got our hands full with this group. It's one of the better groups in football. It's been this way ever since Herbert's been that quarterback.
Let's head to the stadium and join Hall of Famer Kurt Warner and the voice of Monday Night Football, Kevin Harlan.
Good evening, everyone, from East Rutherford, New Jersey, where it's a clear night, 54 degrees. It's a perfect night for football. And welcome to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. Tonight, the 3-4 Los Angeles Chargers play the 4-3 New York Jets. The Chargers have won 3 of 5. The Jets have won 3 consecutive games. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. The NFL Network's Rich Eisen from Frankfurt will join us from our Westwood One studios in Germany at halftime. Tonight, Chargers and Jets, a big game. The playoffs are months away, Kurt, but still, a game like this within the conference, you're paying attention to what other teams close to you are doing, and they're only a game apart.
Well, the one thing that we continue to realize in the National Football League is that it is week to week, and nobody is really separating themselves, whether it's in either conference. And so all these games are so important, especially when you're talking about teams that are kind of vying for those final positions, as these two teams seem to be. You start to wonder, when you look back on it, you go, okay, what about the head-to-head matchup between these two teams? So these games, although they don't seem huge right now when you look at the overall record of both teams, they could loom large when it's all said and done.
Tell me what you think of the two offensive coordinators, Kellen Moore of the Chargers and Nathaniel Hackett of the Jets.
Well, let's start with Kellen Moore. He's done nothing but a great job since he's taken over as offensive coordinator when he was in Dallas, one of the highest scoring teams in the National Football League. And obviously we all know, different circumstances took place there for him to end up here in LA. And I think he does a tremendous job. He's creative. He does a great job of creating easy opportunities for his quarterback, using motions, using formations, building upon things he does early in games to get opportunities later in games. So a huge fan of what he's doing, and I think he's going to be great as they move forward with Justin Herbert. On the other side, Nathaniel Hackett, we have to remember that this offense was brought in really to build around Aaron Rodgers. So you have certain quarterbacks that like certain systems, certain guys that like it where you don't motion, you don't formation a lot, you leave it up to the quarterback, and that's a lot of what they do here. But they've got a young quarterback in Zach Wilson that I wish they did a better job of creating some of those easy opportunities like we see from Kellen Moore. And so it'll be interesting if they start to adjust it a little more to what Zach Wilson does well, or if they continue to try to hone this thing in hopes that Aaron Rodgers comes back later in the season.
Each of these quarterbacks tonight have terrific weapons. Garrett Wilson is the main target for the Jets, and Zach Wilson. And then on the other side, it's Keenan Allen for the terrific quarterback, Justin Herbert.
Yeah, Garrett Wilson is really the one difference maker on the outside for Zach Wilson. So it's about trying to find opportunities to allow him to make those big plays. Get him the ball in space. Push the ball down the field. How much can they force the ball to him? And on the other side, you mentioned it. Keenan Allen been one of the best receivers in the National Football League for a number of years. He is the big third down target for Justin Herbert, so a guy to watch when they get into those situations.
Quickly, Joey Bosa beginning to play well. He's healthy on that line. He could pressure that Jet quarterback tonight for the Chargers.
Well, we know he's a guy that can take over games, and they need him to do that more. We just haven't seen it enough in recent weeks.
Tonight's weather report from East Rutherford, New Jersey, sponsored by the Home Depot. This holiday, the Home Depot is helping you get gifts that keep on giving. Black Friday savings all month long at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. It's going to get in the high 40s tonight by the second half. Minimal wind, about 6 miles an hour. Clear night. It's a great night for football here in the Meadowlands. The Jets and the Chargers. We're working our way towards kickoff, and this is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
The strength of America, our values, our way of life hasn't just been won on the battlefield. It's won every day in our communities when we come together, extending hands of compassion, service, and hope to those who need it most. For over 100 years, the American Legion has been strengthening communities across our nation by providing life-saving help and support to our veterans and neighbors during times like we're facing today. It's what the Legion's all about. From blood drives to distributing food, from responding to emergencies and protecting the most vulnerable among us. Our mission is making America's communities stronger.
We are one family, and therefore, we care.
We are the American Legion, veterans strengthening America. To learn how you can help, visit legion.org.
Hello, I'm Jose Hernandez, and I have been using a wheelchair since my accident in 1995.
My name is Andrea Dalzell, and I've been using a wheelchair since I was 5 years old.
I guess if I had one message for the general public, it would be that I appreciate your help. But please, ask first.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that I've actually got everything under control.
I think people get nervous. They don't know how to act, so they pretend I'm not there.
What probably bothers me the most is when waiters talk to my companion and not directly to me.
I think everyone with a disability can relate to that parking spot problem.
We know you're just parking in that disabled spot for a second, but please, don't. We're just looking for the same respect and consideration as everyone else.
United Spinal Association is dedicated to enhancing the quality of life of people living with spinal cord injuries and disorders. Download our disability etiquette booklet at unitedspinal.org.
The lights are off and the spotlight on as they introduce the Jets defense. Chargers on the field right now, and it's time for Kurt Warner to advise us on what each team needs to do tonight in order to win, sponsored by Fidelity Wealth Management. With Fidelity Wealth Management, your dedicated advisor will work with you to create a personalized plan that can adjust as your needs change. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. All right, here we go. Chargers have won 3 of 5. Jets have won 3 in a row. Set this one up, Kurt.
All right, let's start with the fact that both teams need to run the football, and for different reasons. Breece Hall has been a difference maker for this Jets team, but they've got a young quarterback that they don't want to have to throw the ball 35, 40 times, so they need to run the football. On the other side, Austin Eckler healthy again. They need him to take the pressure off Justin Herbert against this really good Jets defense. So they got to find a way to be able to run the football at least a little bit and keep that Jets defense off balance. The next thing is stay on schedule and protect the football. And when I mean on schedule, that means win first and second down. Again, against a good Jets defense, you don't want Justin Herbert having to hold the football back there. And Zach Wilson done a great job of protecting the football over the last 5 games. When he gets into trouble is when you put him in 3rd and long situations. So you've got to win the early downs. And then I want to see these defensive game records from both sides. You got a Quinnen Williams, a Bryce Huff for the Jets. They've got to be able to disrupt the game and get pressure on Justin Herbert. On the other side, we talked a little bit about Joey Bosa. He's got to be a game wrecker. Khalil Mack, you saw him have a 6-sack game earlier in the year, but he hasn't done a whole lot out of that. The defensive game wreckers have to step up and play big in this one.
You know, the Jets during this 3-game winning streak, Kurt, have only scored 3 offensive touchdowns. I mean, I had to double look at that number, but that's where they are right now offensively.
It's phenomenal to think about, but when we came into the year, what did we say? We thought this Jets defense could be one of the best defenses in the National Football League. They've shown themselves to be that, and the young quarterback on the other side doesn't feel like he's got to do everything, and they're finding ways to win games when they don't score a lot of points.
Chargers have not beaten a team over 500 this season, 0-3. Brandon Staley is their coach. Robert Saleh is the Jets coach. I know you respect both. How would you compare the two?
I love Coach Saleh. I think he's a guy that brings a great energy to the team. He brings an attitude, and they play with that. Brandon Staley, right, a little more cerebral guy, but I think he does a nice job of connecting with his players, which becomes so important. Both of these guys have done a great job with that.
All right, we've got our national anthem coming up from the Meadowlands, the Jets and Chargers. The opening kickoff is coming up, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
At Simply Safe Home Security, your safety is the only thing that matters. That's why you get 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day, because every home deserves to be protected. Right now, get 50% off the whole home security system named the Best of 2023 by U.S. News and World Report. Visit simplysafe.com/radio to save big today. Advanced Home Security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Hey, this is Travis Kelce, NFL tight end and proud member of the Lowe's home team. Lowe's knows when you've got the best price, you've already won. That's why we offer the lowest price guarantee. If you find a better price online or in-store, we'll match it. Now you can score on the top brands from the Lowe's home team picks, like Scotts, LG, and DeWalt. So take on your projects with confidence. Lowe's is the exclusive home improvement retail partner of the NFL.
Price match applies to same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at Lowe's.com/lowest price guarantee.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more Straight Talk. Now you can get a Walmart Plus membership, plus not pay for it, because it's included with Straight Talk wireless plans. You get free delivery with Walmart Plus a Paramount Plus subscription included. Plus, you pay less for gas. That's a lot of pluses.
Only Straight Talk gives you unlimited 5G data and Walmart Plus included on select plans for free.
Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Requires service on Gold or Platinum Unlimited. One offer per eligible account. Paramount Plus Essential Plan only. Separate registration required. Additional terms apply.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, we want to share special thank you messages this Veterans Day. And who better to hear them from than your friends and family?
Happy Veterans Day to my husband, Timothy Golden. We are so proud of you.
I'd like to shout out Brendan Barrett, who served as an infantryman in the U.S. Army.
Sending a happy Veterans Day shout out to my amazing husband, Shane Dixon.
And from all of us here, happy Veterans Day. Use hashtag Gratitude Mission to thank a veteran and honor their service. Your service inspires ours. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
Your morning shave with Barbasol is a time for self-reflection. Look in that mirror and ask yourself, can I make a real difference in this world? Of course you can. Just not today. There's football on. Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
It's Wrangler season out there. Warmer days, cooler nights. Open roads, endless horizons. And you need to be ready in jeans made for the unpredictable. Wrangler, for the ride of life. Shop our newest styles today at Wrangler.com.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. It's time for another memorable moment in football history. Sponsored by Kohl's.
They're lined up in the I. Richardson, the fullback, in front of Green. Here's the handoff. Green straight ahead with a burst. He's in the clear. Down to the 35. Down to the 30. He's to the 20. He's down to the 10. 5. Touchdown. Eric Weddle missing the tackle. Green with a burst whipping by him. And the Jets now lead it 16-7. The voice of Marv Albert right here on Westwood One Radio from January 2010. For a second straight game, the Jets went on the road and upset an opponent in the 2009 postseason. 1 week after winning a wild card game in Cincinnati, they shot the heavily favored Chargers in the divisional round. Rookie Sean Green ran for 128 yards, including that 53-yard touchdown to knock off San Diego. The Bolts have been riding an 11-game winning streak heading into the game, but had too many mistakes, including a pair of interceptions thrown by Phillip Rivers and 3 missed field goals by their all-pro kicker Nate Kading, who had only missed 3 the entire regular season. That's tonight's memorable moment in football history, sponsored by Kohl's. Celebrate this season with gifts, deals, and holiday fields. Find perfect presents for everybody and every budget. Shop Kohl's and Kohl's.com today. We've had the singing of the national anthem. We've had the flip of the coin. The Jets have won it. They're going to take the second half kickoff. So, Kurt Warner, it'll be Justin Herbert and the number 7 offense in the NFL of the Chargers taking on the number 14 defense of the Jets to get this one underway.
Well, if you're the Jets, oftentimes you think about winning the coin toss and then deferring till the second half. And a lot of times you do that because, hey, we just want the ball in the second half because we want to see how it plays out. When you're the Jets, you say, hey, we want our defense out on the field as well. They're what sets the tone for this Jets football team. So we want to go this route. We want that top 10 offense going against our top 10 defense, and we want to show people how tough it's going to be all night long.
There's a rookie back for the Chargers to our right in the green-painted end zone, and that is Darius Davis. He is a rookie out of TCU. And the Jets will be kicking off from our left to our right. And to give you an indication of how little wind is in the Meadowlands tonight, all the fireworks smoke is still hovering above the artificial surface. Tonight, the Jets will have their white jerseys on with their black pants, dark green helmets. And the Chargers in their white helmets, light blue jerseys, bright gold pants. The kickoff coming from the Jets from left to right. And the boot is away and down the middle and about 8 yards deep in the end zone, bouncing out in the middle of the end zone, touchback to the 25. It'll be 1st and 10. So here comes quarterback Justin Herbert, who against Chicago last week, 31 of 40, Kurt, 298, 3 touchdowns and no interceptions.
Yeah, he's had a couple really, really strong games this year. That game, the game against Minnesota, where he was 40 for 47. But I'll be interested to see what their plan is coming out. Are they going to try to establish the run? Is it going to be the quick passing game? Or are they going to try to use Justin Herbert's big arm and steal a couple big ones?
There's an offset eye, 25 of the Chargers under center. The quarterback, Herbert, snap, spin, handoff. Eckler goes over the guard on the hash and stoned at about the 26. With a minimal gain, trying to go up the middle. Let's give him a gain of about 2. It's 2nd down and 8 coming up.
Well, that was big number 95, Quinnen Williams. You never want to see that when you're a running back and you get the football and all of a sudden all you see is a 9 and a 5. But he reminds me a lot of Aaron Donald. He is so quick to win at the line of scrimmage as he did there. Nowhere to go for Austin Eckler.
Eckler remains by himself in the backfield. 2nd down, 8, 27 of the Chargers. Under center is Herbert against the snap. He fakes the handoff. He drops back 5. He throws long down the far sideline. Broken up by Gardner, incomplete. At the 30-yard line of the Jets on the far side of the field. On that far sideline, incomplete. 3rd down and 8 coming up for L.A.
Well, Sauce was on that receiver like sauce. There was absolutely no space for Justin Herbert to get that football in. Man, what a player he is. Loves to play man-to-man, press man-to-man, get up there tight, and he was like a glove on the receiver. Nice play by the young defensive back.
Running back is Josh Kelly, 25-yard line of the Chargers. Herbert is in the gun with 3 wide. 3rd down, 8, looks into the jet nickel. On the line, they've got 5. Here's the shotgun snap. They bring the blitz. They rush 6, and a pass to the near sideline incomplete. Whistling over the head at the 30-yard line of Keenan Allen. And it goes into the Charger bench below us. Incomplete, 4th and 8. Here comes the L.A. punting unit.
Well, that's why you want your defense out there first. But if you follow me on Twitter, Kevin, which I know you do. No, you're not.
do.
You're not even on Twitter anymore. I know.
But
I get mad every week how offenses don't give their quarterbacks what we call hot options, quick options against pressure. Jets bringing all-out pressure right there. Nowhere for Justin Herbert to go with the football. Got to throw it away and punt.
J.K. Scott will punt for the Chargers from right to left. It's high in the air. It's caught by Gibson at the 25, and he's drilled. He had no place to go. My goodness, they covered it well. Dean Leonard was down there on the special teams. It was a 49-yard punt, but Kurt, the hang time was 5.34, and that allowed the Chargers great coverage on that punt.
I'm amazed every week when I watch a football game and those punt returners back there. Man, there is a different kind of courage you have to have being a punt returner, looking up into the lights, trying to guess when those guys are going to get there, and sometimes not getting that hand up and taking the big hit.
Here come the Jets' first possession, moving from left to right at their own 24. In the gun, Zach Wilson. Shotgun snap, and a quick handoff goes to Hall, who goes over the left guard. Submarines crossing the 25 and out to the Jet 27 and picking up 4. And Kurt setting up 2nd down and 6.
You hear the fan base with a little breeze. They want to feed him. It's been kind of up and down with the number of touches that they get Breece Hall, but he has been a difference maker for this team. They got to find a way to feed him.
2nd down and 6. Shotgun snap from the Jet 28. Line drive thrown here, sideline incomplete. It whistled over the head of Uzama, who is covered on the play by Jasir Taylor. It goes into the near sideline. A pass intended at about the 33 of the Jets. Incomplete. It's 3rd and 6.
Well, and if that's one of the knocks on Zach Wilson is just continuing to work on his footwork and make the throws he's supposed to make. What I call layups. Got a quick out right there to your big tight end. You can't miss those throws, but he's got to get better with his consistency.
6 defensive backs. Zach Wilson in the gun. 3rd and 6. The Jet 28. Shotgun snap. Here's a 4-man rush. Throws down the middle, and it is broken up at the 37-yard line. Up the middle of the field, leaping high, is Alohi Gilman, who leapt high and knocked the ball away on the line drive throw up the middle by Wilson. Each team a 3 and out. Here comes the Jets punting in it to send it away.
Man, big hit there on the back end. And woof. Another thing on 3rd down, you can't get your eyes stuck on a receiver. Sometimes they'll run these choice routes where a quarterback's got to wait to see if the receiver's going to go inside or outside. Your eyes get stuck on them a little bit longer there. Staring down his receiver, bringing the defensive back there for the big hit.
Jets will punt from left to right, and 37-year-old Thomas Morstead will get the belt-high long snap, and a right-footed punt is sent down the far side. Backpedaling is Davis. The catch on a squat at the 12. Breaks a tackle 15 up the middle of the 20. Breaks a tackle 30. Foot race to the 40. Down the near side 50. On the numbers the 40. He's going to go. The 20. The 10. They'll chase him, but they will not catch him. It's a punt return touchdown. 87-yard return. Rookie Darius Davis returning the punt, 87 yards, and the Chargers have gone up early, 6-0 here in New Jersey.
And if you write a script, if you're the Chargers coming in, knowing how good this Jets defense is, you say we got to give our offense good field position. We've got to make plays on special teams. That's a little better than good field position. We'll take 6 points on that one, Kev.
Wow. That was amazing. The rookie and a 4th-round pick out of TCU. Now here's the extra point by Dicker. The right-footed kick to our left is away and good. And a quick 7-0 lead for the Chargers. Clock is at 13:15. We're not even 2 minutes into the game. And the Chargers lead it 7-0 over the Jets. And this is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Hi, everybody, Christopher Mad Dog Russo here. Familiar? You should be. Well, now you can catch Mad Dog's Daily Bite each day as a podcast, where you'll hear my thoughts and opinions on the biggest topics around the world of sports. NFL, baseball, golf, NBA, even the hockey. That you know you can count on. That's Mad Dog's Daily Bite. Drops daily anywhere you get your podcasts. And you can also hear me weekdays 3 to 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Unleashed, Sirius XM Channel 82, or anytime on the SXM app.
Nobody brings you the excitement of Formula One racing like SiriusXM. Let's go, come on! Hear every thrilling lap of a worldwide championship chase.
Verstappen takes the lead of the Grand Prix, and Hamilton couldn't hold him off.
Comprehensive pre- and post-race coverage.
That was the best race I've ever seen.
And a weekly insider look at the F1 circuit every Wednesday on SXM Wheel to Wheel.
There's been plenty going on both on and off track.
The 2023 Formula One season on SiriusXM Channel 81 and the SXM app.
Soccer's biggest clubs play in the English Premier League, and you could hear them in action every week on Sirius XM FC.
A 5-star show from Manchester City.
From the traditional powers
Liverpool have been incredible tonight. Manchester United may just have won it.
to the new kids on the block.
Newcastle United, they have liftoff.
All the top teams.
A quick fire double from Chelsea.
Every match.
Absolutely glorious from Tottenham Hotspur.
Only on Sirius XM FC 157 and the SXM app. The MLS Cup playoffs have arrived, and there's no better way to keep up with the postseason than with Sirius XM FC. From the flag bearers to the fresh faces.
It's stolen away by Cloud! And Cloud scored!
Hear every playoff match all the way through the 2023 MLS Cup final.
Ali Mukhtar, the header! There's the hat trick!
It's the MLS playoffs on Sirius XM FC 157 and streaming on the Sirius XM app.
Rookie Darius Davis, 7-0 Chargers. Less than 2 minutes gone. The NFL Frankfurt games continue this weekend. It's the Colts and the Patriots. Sunday, November 12th, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Watch live only on NFL Network and streaming on NFL Plus and on the NFL app on Westwood One and on more than 300 stations coast to coast. So now the kickoff after the punt return touchdown by the Chargers is end over end and will be fair caught at the 4 by Xavier Gibson on the far sideline. He also is a rookie, and back out on the field from the 25 will go the Jet offense, and Zach Wilson with the 1st and 10 and down 7-0.
And as I mentioned, that's exactly what you wanted in the script if you're the Chargers. You want to put all the pressure on this Jets offense and Zach Wilson to feel like they've got to make plays, like they've got to play outside of themselves. So nice this early in the game to hold a 7-0 lead.
Under center with a couple tight ends is Wilson. The Jet quarterback at his own 25. Hall in the backfield. Snap, spin, handoff. Hall goes over the center, breaks the tackle at the 25 on the hash mark to the 30. Brought down by Derwin James and picks up 6 on that first down run to the Jet 31.
With a little tempo here, Kevin, trying to change things up, keep this defense off balance.
Again under center and again with 2 tight ends. It'll be 2nd down and 4. Jets moving from our left to our right. Under center is Wilson, his own Jet 31. Looks at a 3-man front. Now stands up and declares his protections, maybe changing the play. I'm going to ask you about this after this play. As Hall's in the backfield about 5 yards away. Snap, fake handoff, dropping back, left tackle block, runs right through near sideline, leaping catch at the 50 on the sideline, near side, incomplete because he was on the chalk and out of bounds, and that was Wilson. So when we see a quarterback doing that, like we saw Wilson right there, is he changing his protections or changing the play or both?
Well, it can be one of a lot of different things. If they're throwing a pass, it could definitely be protections. A lot of times we call 2 plays in the huddle. What you might hear somebody say is a can or a kill. We go up there with 1 play called, we see a certain look, we just go alert, alert, kill, 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 can, and it switches to the other play that we called in the huddle.
Jet 31, 3rd and 4, shotgun snap. Here's a lateral pass caught by Hall, 25. On the numbers, breaks the tackle, 30. Goes out to the 35. And maneuvering on the far side of the field, picks up 5. And he's got a first down just beyond the 35 of the Jets.
Such an exciting young player, Breece Hall. started out so great last year before the ACL injury, and then we remember his return was in that opening Monday Night Football game, and man, they pop it to him a couple times. He goes for big runs, but it seems like every time he touches the football, this Jets team feels like he can go the distance.
Dalvin Cook is the new running back just beyond the 35 of the Jets, trailing 7-0 to the Chargers. First down and 10 in the gun. There's the snap, and the handoff goes to Cook. He goes over the left guard, breaking a tackle at the 35. On the hash mark to the 38-yard line of the Jets. Maybe the 39. Yep, he nudged it right there, and Curdy picks up 4.
I wanted to tell you how they feel about Breece Hall, right?
Yep.
Dalvin Cook has 114 yards rushing on the season. Big offseason acquisition. Barely touches the football because Breece Hall has been so good.
Second down, 6. Shotgun snap from the 40-yard line. Here's a short pass up the middle, and it's caught right at the line of scrimmage. Flag thrown where the pass was released. A short one up the middle by Wilson. And down at the 41-yard line went the running back with the catch, Cook, who caught it against his chest. About a 1-yard gain.
Roughing the passer. Defense, number 97. That 15-yard penalty will be at the end of the play, automatic. First down.
That's Joey Bosa, who's coming off his best game of the season last week against the Bears, and he just roughs up the Jet quarterback.
Trying to get a shot of the replay here. So quick throw to the check down. One of those things where he gets rid of the football and maybe an extra step by Joey Bosa before he hits the quarterback. And you got to know if you're a defensive end, they are calling it so tight. You've got to be very, very careful with that big mistake by Bosa.
On the logo is Zach Wilson. The penalty puts him at the 44 of the Chargers. Quick snap, quick throw, laterally, 45, caught by Wilson. Runs down the near sideline, was hit, the ball coughed up. It rolls down the sideline, and they're saying the Chargers got it. Vacuuming it in. It could have been Derwin James who got that ball knocked away. Hit on the play by Gilman. And we'll find out, and they're conferring on the sideline at about the 30-yard line, near sideline in Charger territory. It was a stiff arm and a fumble. Yep.
The ruling on the field is a fumble recovered inbounds by Los Angeles. First down.
And that's going to be the question. Great move by Garrett to make one miss, but then the ball comes out, and as they're going to recover the football, looks like they get recovery, but that was Derwin James. He's sliding into the white stripe on the sideline. Did he have possession before he touched the white? Is going to be critical right here.
I think he did with his hip, and we'll take a break. First quarter clock, 10:55. Punt return touchdown for the Chargers, 7-0. They're on top of the Jets. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Chris Brockman here from The Rich Eisen Show. And do you want even more excitement on game day? Yeah, you do. It's time to get on Prize Picks, the best way to win big on fantasy sports. Here's how it works. You pick 2 to 6 players. You choose more or less on their stats. If you get them right, you can win up to 25 times your cash. It's quick and it's easy to make your picks with fast and safe deposits and withdrawals. Prize Picks is the place to play. Prize Picks has awesome weekly promotions, and they're the only daily fantasy platform with an injury insurance policy, keeping you in the game even if one of your players goes down. Watch your entry update in real time and continue the fun by making picks on the second half and fourth quarter stats. And right now, when you go to prizepicks.com/primetime, use code PRIMETIME for a 100% deposit match. Prize Picks, daily fantasy sports made easy. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for more details.
Before Shopify, were you wondering, where are my sales at? Now you're selling with Shopify, the global commerce platform supercharging your selling. You have no problem selling online, in person, on social media, and beyond. Gary, easy on the cha-ching.
Oh, sorry, but my Shopify sales are through the roof.
Start selling with Shopify today and discover how millions of businesses around the world use Shopify to ignite their selling. Sign up for a $1 per month trial period at shopify.com/kickoff. Shopify.com/kickoff.
At the Home Depot, we have all kinds of trees, but the one thing they have in common is they were all made for joy. Trees that easily click together and light up automatically. Trees that connect to your phone. Or even keep their shape with memory wire. When you buy your artificial tree at the Home Depot, not only will you get more joy out of it, you'll be able to put more under it. Find the perfect tree for your style and space, starting at $49.98 at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Chargers are going to get the fumble from the Jets. Later on, we'll select the defender of the game, sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union, proudly serving the armed forces, the DOD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. The Chargers break huddle. They're at the 29-yard line in their own zone. They're moving from right to left. They lead 7-0 on a punt return TD. In the shotgun formation is Herbert. He got the snap and whistles blew, and it's a false start on Elway.
False start. Offense. Number 79. It's a 5-yard penalty. First down.
Starting right tackle, Trey Pipkins for the Chargers.
You know, this defense has got to be a little uptight right now. We talked about the punt return for 7 points. And the other thing, you just can't give extra possessions to Justin Herbert in this offense. Nice move by Garrett Wilson we talked about. But then the ball comes out. Give it back to Justin.
First down, 15. They got an offensive lineman as a fullback, and here is a pass which is batted down as Herbert was coming from under center. With a first down and 15, an incomplete pass. Batted away. Nice defensive play by John Franklin Myers on a lateral throw. It's incomplete. It's 2nd and 15 for L.A.
Well, they run this play where they get Austin Eckler on a swing pass, and they've got a lead blocker in front of him just trying to kick the ball out there. And as you said, Franklin Myers, great job seeing that ball release and just batting it up in the air.
Back to the 24 of the Chargers. In the shotgun is Herbert. 2nd and 15. Fakes the handoff. Goes a short pass. It's caught by Everett, the tight end at the 25, and he's outside the numbers, and he was hit, and the ball is free. And it's loose, and the Chargers have fallen on it. At the 25, he was hit, and falling on it was Darius Davis, the rookie punt returner who returned it 87 yards for a touchdown. They do pick up 2 yards.
They are so fast on the back end, this Jets defense is. Every time they throw a pass at the line of scrimmage, I think, oh, there's a little bit of space here. They could get a play, and then before you know it, there are 2 white jerseys rallying to the football. It is just so tough to get a catch and a big run.
4 in the secondary, 3rd and 13. Herbert from his own 25. And he gets the shotgun snap. He looks at a 4-man rush hit as he throws across the middle. It goes caught by Allen in the middle of the field. The 30 runs up to the 35 on the hash mark and is put down right there, shy of the first down. He was hit on the play by Jermaine Johnson. He picked up 10 on 3rd and 13. It's 4th and 3, and here comes the Charger punting unit.
Well, and that was another one. Nice little dump off to Keenan Allen. He makes one guy miss, and you think, oh, man, he might have a shot to the first down. But once again, rallying to the football, 3 guys from the secondary forcing the punt.
J.K. Scott will punt for the Chargers. Punt will come from our right to our left. It's a high, long snap, and his right-footed punt is sent very high but very short. Under it, Gibson looks into the lights in the dark sky and makes the catch against his chest on the near sideline at the 28-yard line of the Jets. 36-yard punt. Great hang, not much distance. We step aside. Middle of the first quarter, 9-17, with the Chargers on top and a punt return touchdown, 7-0. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Is your battery dead? At AutoZone, you can get the right Duralast battery to get you back on the road. Duralast batteries are designed to deliver OE performance and strong starts, even in extreme weather conditions. When you have a battery problem, get the right Duralast battery for your vehicle at AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, host of You Better You Bet on the BetQL Network, weekdays 3 to 7 p.m. Eastern.
What is the BetQL Network?
The BetQL Network is where the smartest sports betting talk meets the most entertaining sports betting talk. We call it Wagertainment.
Not bury the lead here. Folks, Jenks is 7-0 this week.
I love ugly football.
This is so degenerate. Is this a live betting game?
Listen to the BetQL Network anywhere and anytime on the new and improved Odyssey app, or watch us on twitch.tv/BetQL, presented by the King of Sportsbooks, BetMGM.
I've got to admit, no one does Black Friday like Kohl's. I just shopped their early access deals and saved big. With the 15% off going on, I scored a sweater for under $13 and a throw blanket for just $8.49. Then I got 50% off a few of my favorite Sephora at Kohl's Beauty Finds and earned some Kohl's cash too. These deals are almost over, so don't wait. Get to Kohl's now.
Select styles. Offers end November 9th. Sephora, coupons, and Kohl's Cash do not apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
We want to remind you can stream the NFL on Westwood One for free. Sponsored by AutoZone all season long. You can listen to our broadcasts of the NFL live on WestwoodOneSports.com. You can also listen on the NFL app. You can ask Alexa to open Westwood One Sports, or you can listen on our affiliated stations' digital platforms. AutoZone has free battery testing and charging. That's right, get your battery tested and charged for free. Make AutoZone your end zone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply. 87-yard punt return touchdown early in the game by the Chargers. They're up 7-0. They just punted. The Chargers have no first downs and a 7-0 lead.
They've done absolutely nothing on offense. So, again, nice to get that big play in special teams because it is going to be a struggle all night long.
28-yard line, Zach Wilson for the Jets is in the gun. The belt-high shotgun snap, the handoff out of that gun to Hall, and he goes for a gain of a yard. To the 29 over the right tackle. The Jet 29 is where he's taken down. And Kurt Warner, 2nd down and 9 coming up. And no huddle.
Yes, they've done this most of the night, just trying to get up there, try to force the Chargers to show their hand and get into the best play.
Wilson under center from his own 29, drops back. Here comes a 4-man rush. He throws a sidearm pass, and it's caught by Hall on the numbers on the near side of the field, and he was drilled at the 32. He picked up 3, he caught it, he spun, and was leveled by Derwin James. It'll be 3rd and 6, and here they go, huddling again at their own 32. Wearing that dark green number 2 on his white Jets jersey. Zach Wilson, third-year quarterback, crouches under his center. He looks at a 4-man front. Now he backpedals in the gun, in the pistol. He puts his hands to his mouth, cupping it and barking out his call. Now he's in the gun. There's the snap, the fake handoff, the right tackle block, the line drive throw. Caught at the 50 on a leap. Grabbed on the far side of the field by Xavier Gibson. On the far sideline, left and caught it. Comes down at the 50-yard line, make it the 49 of the Chargers on a beautiful throw. Pick up a 19, first down Jets.
Great throw. They love the choice route to Garrett Wilson underneath on 3rd down. That's what they were running. The corner came off to double team him. Zach saw it and drilled the whole shot up over the top to beat the safety.
So here's a 1st and 10 handoff out of the gun. And it goes to Hall, who grinds his way over the center down to the 45 of the Chargers, and he picks up 4 on the play. Tune in to watch all the excitement of the NFL Sunday on CBS. Check your local listings for games and times in your area, including the Texans at the Bengals. Catch the NFL on CBS. It's 2nd down and 6. Clock at 7:15 ticking here in the first. Punt return touchdown by the Chargers. They lead it 7-0. On the logo at the 45 of the Chargers. It's the Jet quarterback getting the snap and handing off from under center. And it goes to Hall over the left tackle and down to the 42 on a gain of 3, the 42 of the Chargers. He picks up a couple, and Kurt, it's 3rd and 3 for the Jets.
Tackled there by Kenneth Murray, who I believe has done a really good job this year. When I pop on the tape of the Chargers defense, he continues to show up so fast, so explosive. When he sees things, he's going 100 miles an hour.
In the gun, 42 of the Chargers, 3rd and 3 for the Jets. In the shotgun formation, 3 wide, looks into a nickel. There's the shotgun snap, a 4-man rush, pocket crumbles, he's hit. Ball George free, it's loose, and it's a fumble at the 50, and it's recovered by Bosa. It's recovered by the Chargers. At the 50-yard line, and another turnover for the Jets. Their 2nd fumble in as many possessions.
Just getting back and getting the football out of his hand. Sometimes he gets stuck back there and you see him looking right and then looking to the left. Hitch, hitch, hitch. You've got to be able to get back and get it out. And Bosa with the trifecta. All these great pass rushers, when they get close to the quarterback, they've got the wherewithal to see the football. Bosa's getting close, reaches out with that right hand, knocks the football away, and then is able to get back on top of it. The sack, the forced fumble, and the fumble recovery.
Bosa is healthy and playing well, and he just got that ball on a fumble by the Jet quarterback. They take over. The Chargers do it the 50. Under center Herbert, the snap, the spin. It's the pitch out, and it goes here to Eckler, who runs over the left tackle and finds his way down to the 47-yard line of the Jets on a gain of about 2.5. Along with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, this is Kevin Harlan. We're in the Granger broadcast booth. here in the Meadowlands. Tackle your to-do list with Grainger. From locker rooms to plant floors, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call clickgrainger.com or just stop by. 48-yard line of the Jets. 2nd down and 8 for the Chargers. On the logo at midfield. Under center is Herbert. The snap, the spin. Handoff Eckler. The hesitation over the left tackle. Runs in about a yard gain on the play. He's outside the 46 of the Jets, and Curdy picks up 2, and that brings up 3rd down.
Just nothing easy.
Nope.
Everything is a struggle.
Shotgun formation, 46 of New York. And the quarterback, Herbert, is playing with the fractured middle finger on his non-throwing hand. His left hand is giving hand signals to his 3 receivers across the way wide. 3rd down and 6. 4 on the defensive line for the Jets. Shotgun snap. They rush those 4. Moving up in the pocket, Herbert. Shuffling on the numbers. Throwing on the run. Throws near side. Caught by Eckler. Tumbling on the near sideline at the 30 of the Jets. Falls ahead on the sideline to the 29. Escaping, and he gets a 17-yard completion to his terrific running back, and a 1st down for the Chargers.
Well, it was tight man-to-man coverage. Once again, no separation for anybody. A good step up. And just playing some street ball here. You got Mosley on Eckler. He does a nice job of kind of banging away from the linebacker, creating a little bit of space for Justin Herbert to lay the football out and get the big 1st down.
4.5 to play in the 1st quarter. 7-0 Chargers moving again. 29-yard line of the Jets. In the shotgun is Herbert. Receivers in motion to the near side. Shotgun snap. Handoff goes to Kelly. Runs over the guard on the hash. Down to the 25-yard line of the New York Jets. And he picks up on the play 4. 2nd down and 6. Clock is ticking for 14. 7-0 Chargers.
We talked in the open about keys being staying on schedule. If you're this Chargers offense, you'll take that. 4.5 yards on 1st down. Keeps you in short, manageable situations so you don't have to drop back and throw the ball down the field.
5 in the secondary. 2nd down 6. It's the Jets 25. Charger quarterback Herbert is in the gun. Shotgun snap. 4-man rush. Winds up. Throws a pass to the numbers. Leaping. 2-hand catch made by Johnston on the numbers at about the 21 of the Jets. He picks up 4 on a high. Looked like a rebounder in the NBA. Going up for a board. He picks up a couple. It's 3rd and 2 from the 21 of the Jets for the Chargers, who lead 7-0.
It's not sexy, but you'll take 4 yards, right? You put yourself in 3rd and short. Feel like you can hand the football off. A quick throw out into space can pick up a 1st down for you.
21 of the Jets. 3rd down and 2. Herbert is in the pistol formation. He gets the snap. He pitches out to Eckler, coming to the near side over the left tackle. Breaks the tackle 21. He's on the number 20. Breaks the tackle 15. Sideline 10. 5 to the pylon. Flag thrown. Touchdown! Eckler gets in, banging off bodies and grinding his way down the near sideline. It would be a 21-yard touchdown run by Eckler, and let's see what the flag is all about at the 7.
Such great balance by Austin Eckler. Bouncing off 2 guys. He's a little guy. You think he's going to go down, but great strength fighting through it. And I thought he was actually a little short of the goal line, but they're giving him 6.
They are still discussing on the field a fumble by
Personal
Wilson.
Foul. Face mask. Defense, number 3. The touchdown counts. Los Angeles will take a 15-yard penalty on the kickoff.
Austin Eckler coming back from missing 3 games a couple weeks ago. Bad ankle. And he is getting better and stronger and healthier, and we just saw it on that play right there.
He is, but I have a feeling that they're going to review this and bring this back to the 1-yard line.
And half the distance to the goal. 1st down and goal at the 1/2-yard line.
All right. So they wipe away the initial ruling of a 21-yard touchdown run.
It was a tremendous effort by Austin Eckler. It's what you got to do against this defense. You got to find a way to break some tackles. We saw that little scramble play, a bounce off tight coverage. That's what's going to take all night long, and great effort by him. But that's a good call by the Stripes to pull it back. He was down inside the 1-yard line, tacked a little penalty on top of it. Now they got to punch it in.
All right, it's 1st and goal. I formation inside the 1. 2 tight ends. Running back in motion. Herbert is under center. He looks over the defense. He gets the snap. Here comes the rush. He is being chased. He's on the numbers and has to throw it away. Coming to the near sideline. Running along the 10. Heavy pressure from the Jets. It's second down and goal. And a flag. Do you see? Yep, a flag.
Why do we get so cute? Just we're inside the 1 yard line.
I know it.
You've got to at least try, I think, 1 or 2 times to just pound the football.
There's no foul on the play for an eligible downfield. Second down.
Chargers are right now in the CDW red zone, and they'll get it second down and goal with the ball inside the 1.
But I just don't get it. You see too many teams that try to get fancy down here and throw the football. Somehow, some way, you've got to find some power football.
Look at him line up in a hurry. And there's the snap to Herbert, who hands off. And going in, Eckler with more flags thrown as he went over the right tackle. You cannot believe the confusion on the field. There were players coming off the field and on the field and assembling offensive line, trying to get the quick snap as the Jets were changing personnel.
Well, the Chargers were running up there so quickly. Did everybody get set before they snapped it? You talked about it. The Jets were running guys on the field.
Offside defense. Knocked an offensive player onto the ground. That penalty's half the distance to the goal. Replay, second down.
So it sounds like when a guy was running on the field late, he knocked an offensive player over as they were trying to snap the football. So touchdown doesn't count.
So they bring big bodies out there, an extra offensive lineman. They've got 3 tight ends. The ball is, I bet, an inch or a length from the goal line.
That was one of the defensive players knocked over one of the receivers. He's trying to get up off the ground when they snap the football.
It's second down and goal. Under center is Herbert. Gets the snap. Spins. Hands to Eckler. Bounce. Breaks. Drive. Over the right tackle. Touchdown Chargers. He stuck with it and was patient for things to develop. A 1-yard touchdown run after the fumble by Wilson of the Jets. The quarterback for New York fumbled the ball. Bosa recovered. Chargers went downfield. Big play. 17-yard pass to Eckler and a 20-yard run by Eckler. And he finishes off the drive with a good block by Everett, the tight end, and he goes in for 6 for L.A.
It's like a pinball. Goes up there and bounces off one bumper and bounces off another bumper, and you can't get him down till he's in the end zone.
Here's the extra point by Cameron Dicker. The ball put down. The right-footed kick to our left is away and good. And a timeout. We're late in the first quarter. And the Chargers have scored a punt return touchdown and a fumble recovery, which they take in a couple plays later on a 1-yard touchdown run by Eckler. 2:45 in the first. It's the Chargers 14, the Jets nothing. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Honey, can you swing by the post office and grab some stamps?
Done.
And drop off these packages?
Sure thing, honey.
Ooh, and get the tracking info.
Got it.
But you haven't moved.
I know. How great is that?
This holiday season, the Postal Service is closer than ever with convenient ship-from-home services like label printing, free package pickup, and delivery notifications. You can send more holiday joy from the comfort of home. The United States Postal Service, delivering for America. Ship from home at USPS.com/holidayjoy.
Need to hire? Don't let the transfer market send you into overtime. Indeed's all-in-one hiring solution helps employers source, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. When you post a sponsored job, you get access to a large pool of quality candidates who have uploaded a resume to Indeed. You can then review their profiles to make sure they meet your must-have requirements. Make the hiring process work for you. Log in and get started today at Indeed.com/hire.
Jim Rome here. Dell's Black Friday event is their biggest sale of the year. Shop limited time deals on laptops like the stylish, innovative XPS 13, engineered to do it all on the Intel Evo platform. Plus, save big on ultra-shot monitors and top brand accessories. It is the perfect time to upgrade any home, business, or gaming setup powered by Intel Core processors. So shop now at Dell.com/deals to take advantage of huge savings and free shipping. Once again, Dell.com/deals.
It's Wrangler season out there. Warmer days, cooler nights. Open roads, endless horizons. And you need to be ready in jeans made for the unpredictable. Wrangler, for the ride of life. Shop our newest styles today at Wrangler.com.
iPhone 15 Pro on Verizon and more Apple gifts for the fam.
This holiday, trade in any iPhone in any condition for a great deal on the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium, Apple TV 4K, and Apple One with unlimited Ultimate. Additional terms and conditions apply. Act now. Visit Verizon.com.
Welcome back to the Meadowlands where the Chargers late in the first quarter lead 14-0 over the Jets. Macy's holiday deals are going on now. Don't miss great savings on gifts they love, like designer handbags, men's designer suits, even winter updates for your home. Plus, download the app for even more holiday deals at Macy's. 1-yard touchdown run by Austin Eckler. After they recover at midfield, a fumble by the Jets quarterback in the ensuing kickoff. Will go over Gibson's head in the end zone to our left for the Jets. It is a touchback to the 25 in a 1st and 10. Eckler, by the way, last week became the 7th player in NFL history with over 30 rushing touchdowns and over 30 receiving touchdowns. That says a lot about what he's done in his career.
He is. I mean, one of those guys that can play every snap, every down, do a lot of different things. We see him run between the tackles, get out wide with that speed, and you might not guess it when you look at his size, but we talked about it on that drive. Tremendous balance and toughness.
The Jet 25, it's a shotgun snap to Wilson. He throws a lateral pass at the 20. It's caught by Hall. He cuts from the numbers to the middle of the field, and he was hit at the line of scrimmage with no gain on the play. 2nd down and 10. 2 turnovers by the Jets, and 14-0 Chargers on top.
And only the 2nd time all year that the Jets have allowed 14 points or more in one quarter. Kansas City did it a few weeks back, but this is not the way the Jets want to play. They don't want to have to play catch-up with where their offense and where Zach Wilson is right now.
5 in the secondary for the Chargers. Jets in this first quarter are moving from our left to our right. It's 2nd down and 10. Under center, the quarterback Wilson at his Jet 25. He gets the snap and he spins and he hands off the Hall. Up the middle he goes at 25, breaks the tackle to 30. He went over the right tackle and he's at the 35, and he finally is tackled at the New York Jet 39. And a gain of 14 on that burst by Breece Hall. He is some kind of fast, but it looks like a penalty.
Illegal shift. Offense, number 10. Never set. It's a 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
And Kurt, that's on the veteran receiver, the former Green Bay Packer, Alan Lazard.
Yeah, he's motioning over to the edge, and not really sure what they saw right here.
Did he go forward maybe a step?
Did he? I mean, it wasn't obvious. Was somebody else shifting before he went in motion? I don't know. I really didn't see anything there at the end of the play.
Jets 2nd down, 15 at their 20. In the gun is the quarterback Wilson, 3 wide, looks into the nickel. Arms outstretched, shotgun snap, 4-man rush, sets up, pocket crumbling, throws a wobbly pass far side, caught by Uzama, the tight end, and upended on the far sideline at the Jet 23. Uzama caught it, he picks up 3 on the play. That was a wobbly ball coming out with that. Had to be deflected, I'm assuming, right?
Well, he was getting hit as he was throwing it, and that's one thing. Zach Wilson has not turned that corner yet to be the reason why the Jets win, but he's finding ways to make positive plays, and right there, so close to a sack, pressure right in his face, and I know it wasn't a big play, but able to get the football out, get a completion, and get a few yards back.
Michael Carter is back there as a running back, 23 of the Jets, 3rd down and 12, shotgun formation, 4-man rush. Here comes the block, and there goes the pass, far sideline, backpedaling attempt made by Wilson, broken up by Davis on the far sideline in front of the Jets bench, out of bounds at the Charger 42. It's incomplete. It's 4th and 12, and here comes the Jet punting unit.
Well, they're trying to give Garrett Wilson some opportunities. A little double move over there to the left-hand side. Just throw it up and give your guy a chance. But really good coverage there as Garrett Wilson gets his hands on the football. Just knocks him out of bounds, knocks the football loose. They're trying, they just haven't been able to connect yet.
Thomas Morstead, who punted for the Dolphins a season ago, will punt for the Jets. He gets the snap in the right-footed boot. He's sent along the numbers on the far side. Fair catch, waving his right arm with the grab. Davis, who had that punt return for 87 and a touchdown earlier on at the 24 of the Chargers. And it was a 52-yard punt with a hang of 4-3-1. Let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood 1, your home for the NFL and Monday Night Football.
football news on the players and teams that matter to you on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app.
In the shotgun formation, Charger quarterback Justin Herbert is his own 24-yard line. As a receiver in motion, there's the snap, the fake handoff. Here comes the rush. He gets away, and he throws a sidearm pass laterally at the 20. Caught by Everett at the tight end. Broke a tackle, far sideline, 25-30. He's up the far sideline, 35. Goes by the 40 and brought down to the 41. Boy, he was a tough rascal to bring down. Ran it, broke tackles, picks up 17. Here late in the first quarter, they're up to the Charger 41 with the first down.
Well, it wasn't easy starting with Justin Herbert. He had a free hitter coming from his right-hand side. He's able to step up and kind of shake that defender off and flip it out there to his big tight end, and then his tight end does a nice job of breaking through 3 tackles. We know it's not going to be easy, but the Chargers are winning that battle right now.
Zeros on the clock. We're going to go to the second quarter. It's a 14-0 lead for the Chargers, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
ABC Wednesday.
It's country music's biggest night.
The CMA Awards, live. With performances by Luke Bryan, Lainey Wilson, Jelly Roll, and K. Michelle. Old Dominion with Megan Maroney. Harley Pierce featuring Chris Stapleton. Tanya Tucker with Little Big Town. And more.
The best in country music!
Luke Bryan and Peyton Manning host.
The CMA Awards live.
Wednesday, 8/7 Central on ABC. And stream next day on Hulu.
SimpliSafe was named the best home security of 2023 by U.S. News and World Report. But we don't do what we do for the accolades. We do it to protect you and everything you love. Our advanced sensors and HD cameras are powered by 24/7 professional monitoring for fast emergency response. Visit simplysafe.com/radio to get 50% off any new system today. Advanced home security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
Rich Eisen here, and if you're enjoying this game and want to be in the game every day, there's something the guys here on my show studio have been enjoying. Prize Picks Daily Fantasy Sports, the #1 daily fantasy sports app. If you're eager to test your knowledge and skills, play the game enjoyed by millions and join the Prize Picks community of more than 7 million football fans who have already signed up. Don't sit on the sidelines this season. Join the guys in my studio today and see how your picks stack up with them and your fellow fans. And the guys just told me that Prize Picks matched their first deposit up to $100. Do the same for yourself when you visit prizepicks.com/primetime and use code primetime. That's code primetime at prizepicks.com/primetime. Prize Picks, daily fantasy made easy. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Welcome back to the Meadowlands with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. It's 14-0 Chargers at the end of one. Start of the second quarter is sponsored by Prize Picks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app. Ready to test your skills? Join the Prize Picks community. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. So 2 turnovers by the Jets, 2 touchdowns by the Chargers, a punt return, 1-yard touchdown run. And we begin the second quarter with the Chargers now going from left to right. They're at their own 41. It's a 1st and 10. The quarterback, Herbert, is in the gun. He's got a receiver in motion. Shotgun snap. Handoff goes to Kelly. Up the middle he goes like a bolt from the 40 to the 45 on the hash mark, the 50, and taken down to the 47-yard line of the Jets. Running on the hash and over the right tackle, a burst to 12 and a Charger first down.
Over the right tackle and over the head of Jordan Whitehead as he does the little leap, the hurdle of the safety coming up. But man, we haven't seen a whole lot of space all night long, but that hole between the center and right guard opened up huge for Kelly.
Herbert is under center and on the logo with the 1st and 10, 47 of the Jets. He's got Kelly in the backfield, and he gets the snap, and he fakes the handoff, and he drops back 5, and he gets a left tackle block in a crumbling pocket, and a short pass up the middle, caught at the 45 on the hash by a falling down running back, Kelly. He picked up 4 on the play. They're going to say his progress, Kurt, takes him to the 43 of the Jets.
They haven't been able to get the ball down the field at all. They tried there off of the play action, a double post concept deep, but there is just nothing happening, no space. Forced to check it down to Kelly.
Chargers are trying to get to 500. The Jets are a game over 500. 2nd down and 6. Eckler is in, but split wide. 5 wide, and the quarterback, Herbert, by himself in the backfield in the gun from the 43 of the Jets. 2nd and 6. There's the snap. 3-man rush. He's hit. He's dragged down. Sacked. Brought down by Johnson, Jermaine Johnson, and Bryce Huff. Bryce Huff is an emerging star on this defense, and the second-year player out of Florida State, Jermaine Johnson, up the middle and a sack and a loss of 8. And they throw him back to the 48-yard line of the Chargers.
Well, that's what you get when you're holding the football. Justin Herbert goes back, nothing open to his left-hand side, nobody creating space. Hits once, hits twice. That's too much when you're going against this Jets defense.
3rd down, 15. Charger 48, shotgun snap, short pass, screen pass, dropped by Eckler. And he has to go down, and it was not even a catch. He had to go off his gloved hands. He turned his helmet and looked upfield before he looked the ball into his hands. It's incomplete. It's 4th and 15. And the punting unit goes out for the Chargers with our second quarter clock at 13:01.
This Jets defense is living up to the billing.
Yeah.
And they look really, really good. You get the punt return for the touchdown, the one drive, short drive by the Chargers. But, man, there has not been a whole lot going, especially for big plays down the field for Justin Herbert and company.
Winless night. Here's the punt by the Chargers. J.K. Scott from left to right. The ball will land at about the 2 and kick into the end zone for a touchback to the 20 of the Jets. Clock is at 12:53. The punt was 52. The net was 32. On a 52-degree night here in the Meadowlands with very little wind, it's a 14-0 lead for the Chargers. We're in the second quarter, and this is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
The Beatles have once again pushed the boundaries of musical exploration.
With a brand new song and anniversary editions of their Red and Blue albums.
Now and Then is the last record of the Fab Four. John, Paul, George and Ringo.
Now and Then. Hear it throughout the week on the Beatles Channel 18.
And anytime on the SiriusXM app. Free with all trials and popular plans.
Truly go inside the game of pro football, you need to see things from the player's perspective.
Let's go.
Tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern, catch the Player's Point.
Let's go. Let's bring the energy.
Join NFL tight end Colin Thompson and Miami Dolphins fullback Alec Ingold as they break down the biggest stories in the NFL.
It's an encouraging way to look at football.
The Player's Point. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern, only on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app.
Everything you need to follow ACC football this season is on ACC Today. Breakdowns.
Drake May is a generational talent.
Big guests.
Jordan Travis, man, it's good to catch up with you.
Analysts that played in the league like Ronnie Jones.
5 days of ACC football.
EJ Manuel.
He is a perfect fit.
Eric McLean.
He has the potential to really be fun.
And more. It's all happening on ACC Today. Weekdays from 8 to 11 a.m. Eastern. ACC Radio Channel 371. And streaming anytime on the SiriusXM app.
Don't miss the all-new Rise and Shine, a SiriusXM podcast.
This is Adam Shine. Every Wednesday morning, we're going to make you remember why you love sports. The crack of the bats, the smell of the grass, the thrill of a buzzer beater, the heroes, the underdogs, the moments you remember forever. Join me, Bob Stu, and the most interesting guests in sports for the all-new Rise and Shine.
Download Rise and Shine right now on the SXM app. Available with all trials and popular plans, or wherever you get your podcasts. That's SCHEIN.
Enabled devices. Just say Open Westwood One Sports. You'll be taken straight to the action. That's Open Westwood One Sports to listen on Alexa. After the punt by the Chargers, the Jets begin it with a 1st and 10. The ball's on their 20. There's an I formation for the quarterback, Wilson, who's under center. He gets the snap, he spins left, and he hands off to Hall, who's grabbed by Khalil Mack from behind the line of scrimmage between the hash marks, and down he goes at the 19. There's no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down and 10.
Well, that's something you don't want to see if you're Breece Hall. The big 52 staring right at you. No white man or white jersey in front of him. And he's able to take you down behind the line of scrimmage. But they need more of that from Khalil Mack. The ability to be able to shake the blocker and get into the backfield.
Jets in their white jerseys and black pants, and Wilson is under center. Dark green numbers, dark green helmets. Wilson is crouching with a 2nd down and 10 at his 20. He gets the snap and he fakes the handoff and drops back. The guard is pushed right back into him. He throws outside for Bowden, who's the fullback on the near side. Short pass, 25-yard line, caught it and belted out of bounds at the Jet 27. Near sideline right into the Charger bench. And he picks up 7 on the play, setting up 3rd and 3 for New York.
And again, nice play by Zach Wilson. You mentioned it. One of his blockers being pushed right into his lap, being able to find a positive play. It's a dump off, not a big flashy play down the field, but it puts you back into a 3rd and 3 situation where it opens up a lot of things that you can do.
27-yard line of the Jets. It's 3rd and 3. Wilson in the gun. Hall at his side. Shotgun snap. The pitch out to Hall. Fumbled the ball. It's bouncing on the field, and Hall then jumps on it at the 25 as he was going over the left tackle. He was on the near side of the field, and the 25 of the Jets. I think the Jets have gotten it, although the Chargers are to a man pointing the other way. And let's see. They're still unraveling the bodies. One. And then another.
I think they're giving it to the Jets here. A little wrestling match at the bottom, but you saw Breece Hall jump on it first. Why they're probably giving it to him. But, man, can things go any worse for the Jets? I mean, this is just a flip to the right.
Well, they're getting booed now. They're getting booed.
Yeah, hits Breece Hall in both hands. He just takes his eyes off of it as he's trying to find a window to get upfield and get the first down. Ball's on the ground. Just fortunate. Able to explode up there and pull that in with his right hand.
So the Jets have 3 fumbles. They've lost 2 of them. Here is a 4th down. They're going to punt the ball for a 2nd consecutive time. This will be the 3rd punt and 2 fumbles tonight. Morstead, the punt for the Jets from right to left. Davis is under it, looks into the lights, shuffling to the near sideline, makes the catch at the Charger 25 below us. It's a 49-yard punt. It's a hang time of 3-7, and we've got a break in the action from New Jersey. 10:34 to play in the 2nd quarter. Chargers 14-0 over the Jets. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
When Shopify says you can sell anywhere, oh, they mean it. Woo, hold up. Just got a new sale. Whoa, Shopify doesn't mind if you're at sea level or on top of the world.
Whether you're selling carabiners or crop tops, start selling with Shopify today and join the platform simplifying commerce for millions of businesses worldwide. This is Possibility, powered by Shopify. Sign up for a free trial at shopify.com/kickoff. Shopify.com/kickoff.
Traveling? Volunteering? Spending time with family? What's your retirement look like? With income planning from Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor can help you grow and protect your wealth. They'll look at your full financial picture and help you create a flexible strategy that considers things like market conditions and healthcare expenses, so you can stop worrying about the future and enjoy whatever comes next. Visit fidelity.com/income planning. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, member NYSE, SIPC.
I've got to admit, no one does Black Friday like Kohl's. I just shopped their early access deals and saved big. With the 15% off going on, I scored a sweater for under $13 and a throw blanket for just $8.49. Then I got 50% off a few of my favorite Sephora at Kohl's Beauty Finds and earned some Kohl's cash too. These deals are almost over, so don't wait. Get to Kohl's now. Select styles. Offers end November 9th. Sephora, coupons, and Kohl's cash do not apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
The CMA Awards live with performances by Lainey Wilson, Luke Combs, Jelly Roll, and more. Luke Bryan and Peyton Manning host the CMA Awards Wednesday on ABC. That music there, the music of Morgan Wallen, who is nominated for Male Vocalist of the Year, Album of the Year, and Entertainer of the Year. Hey, Curtis, you brought the boss on this trip with you.
I did. She decided to come and check out what we do. That's why she's sitting down in the corner checking out Instagram right now. I hope we're giving everybody that's listening a little better show than she's getting here. But, hey, she wants to see some offense, too. She's like, hey, Kurt, give me some offense. I'll stand up and watch. I would say I like good defense as much as the next guy, but I don't really like good defense as much. I want to see some good offense here. Come on.
All right, after the punt by the Jets, 25 of the Chargers. Herbert is under center with the first down and 10. Looks at a four-man front for the New York Jets. He gets the snap and he hands off to Eckler, who broke one tackle behind the line of scrimmage and was brought down by Enos after a gain of a yard. Going over the right guard, he got to the 26 of L.A., and they quickly go to the line with no huddle, and Herbert is under center. Second down 9, snap, spin, fake handoff, he's under center. He drops back, there's a 5-man rush. He does a low pass, which is ankle high, and then dropped by Eckler on the far sideline. At about the 30 of the Chargers. It wasn't that long. It was just across the field, but it was low and almost, I think, uncatchable. It's third down.
Yeah, they kind of try to come up with the play action and get the big shot again down the field. They got a big post, a deep hook to Keenan Allen. Once again, nothing there, having to dump it off, and you mentioned it. Just another drop pass by Austin Eckler, even though it was low.
The officials have stopped play. Now they got it back in. 10-11, second quarter, 14-0 Chargers, third down 9. Charger 26, shotgun snap, 4-man rush, looking into the nickel, hit once, hit twice, and Herbert will be sacked hard. Grabbed by John Franklin Myers. Coming through, disrupting the play, the sack back to the 15-yard line of the Chargers. Losing 11. The defense has been a part of this 3-game winning streak for the Jets. It's 4th and 20 here. They'll punt.
Third and long. Just not the situation that you want to be in. And you mentioned it, a hard sack there at the end. Nowadays, you just have to kind of hold your breath and wonder, did he throw him down a little too hard? Is there going to be a penalty right there? I saw the official running in there, but good no call. Great defense once again by this Jets team.
J.K. Scott will punt from left to right for the Chargers. It's taken by Gibson on the near sideline, 38 for the Jets. Runs to the numbers, the 40. Breaks the tackle, 42. Outside the numbers, 45, and down there he goes. So in good field position, the Jets will begin it. It's a 47-yard punt with a 6-yard return. Terrific hang time of 5:15. Clock at 9:20 here in the second quarter. Kevin Harlan with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. We're in the Grainger broadcast booth. Give your team an edge with Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry, plus fast delivery and a 24/7 support. When you call, click Grainger.com or just stop by. Larry Costigan producing our broadcast today after being with CBS TV in Charlotte yesterday for the Colts and the Panthers. Ethan Cooperson is our statistician, and you were doing Baltimore and Seattle yesterday, correct? Yep, with Nance and Romo. Good to have our guys with us tonight here in New Jersey. After the punt by the Chargers, 1st and 10, 45, Jet territory. The quarterback for the Jets, Wilson, under center. He gets the snap, and he fakes a handoff, and then he gives it finally to Breece Hall, who runs over the right tackle to the 50. After faking a handoff to a receiver on a jet sweep in back of the quarterback, and a gain of 5 by Hall there, Kurt. Out to midfield on the logo. 2nd and 5 coming up.
Well, best field position for the Jets all night long. They've got to find a way to get points out of this. Talked about it. They don't have an explosive offense. Tough for them to generate big plays, move the football, and score points. So here they are in a short field. Got to find a way to finish.
Hall is the back. In the shotgun is the quarterback, Wilson, who's gone through the air. 8 of 12. Low shotgun snap. Here's a 4-man rush and a drive throw and a ball high catch on the near sideline, 45-yard line. It's grabbed by Lazard, the former Packer. And out of bounds he goes. A flag was thrown. Near sideline is where that hip-high catch was made by Lazard. Flag at 8:38 here of the second.
Offside. Defense, number 97. That penalty's declined. The result of the play is first down.
It's on Joey Bosa. There was a gain of 6 on the play. They decline it. It's down to the 44-yard line of the Chargers, 1st and 10 Jets.
I'd like to see him do a little more of that on first down. Come out, just the quick completions, and put yourself in a second and manageable situation where you can throw it again, you can hand the football off. But that seems to be where Zach Wilson is at his best right now.
Wilson is under center, the 44 of the Chargers. He gets the snap and he pitches out to Hall over the right side. Runs laterally 50. Breaks the tackle with the spin at the 40. He's on the numbers to the 35. And he's brought down in Charger territory at the 34 at the first down run. He gains 10 on the play. Nice run by Hall. Some momentum for the Jets, who trail 14-0 middle of the second quarter.
I mentioned it earlier. Breece Hall has been so good that their big acquisition of Dalvin Cook, who everybody thought was a guy that could maybe put him over the top with Aaron Rodgers, barely touches the football. Breece Hall out now. Dalvin Cook in.
Cook is in, 3 wide, inside the 34 of the Chargers. 1st and 10 Jets, shotgun snap to Wilson. Here's the 4-man rush, backpedals and throws, and it's dropped by Dalvin Cook. A little screen pass setting up, dropped at the 35. He was just over that left tackle. It's incomplete, 2nd and 10 for the Jets.
Is that a drop or was that a miss by the quarterback? I mean,
I think it was
just
a
setting
drop,
up a
wasn't it?
screen.
It was an easy throw.
He looked back at Zach Wilson like Zach
Right.
missed it.
What do you think? I think he dropped it, right?
I think Zach Wilson was expecting him to bounce a little bit more outside. Dalvin Cook settled more inside. Ends up being a little bit of an errant throw, but I believe it was a little bit more on the back, wanting to move him just a touch more outside.
Charger 34, here's a flag. It's a 2nd down and 10. Shotgun handoff to Cook. He goes over the right tackle for 5 down near the 29-yard line of the Chargers. But the flag was thrown as the run was being pulled off at 7.5 to play here in the second quarter. 14-0 Chargers. Punt return and a 1-yard touchdown run.
Illegal formation, offense. Number 89 covered the tight end. It's a 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
It's on Ruckert, the tight end for the Jets. It's going to move it back to the 39-yard line of the Chargers.
Goodness gracious, they can't get out of their own ways. I mean, that's not difficult. You have to know when you line up in a formation who the eligible receivers are inside of you, and you can't have 2 eligible receivers on the ball on the same side. Just a big mistake there by the tight end.
2nd down, 15, 39-yard line of the Chargers. Empty backfield, looking into the nickel. Shotgun snap, dropping back 3, 4-man rush, line drive throw. It's caught at the 35 on the numbers and spinning down to the 32-yard line was the tight end, Jeremy Ruckert, who was just called for the penalty. Picked up 7, setting up 3rd down and 8. The ball at the 32 of the Chargers, just passing the 7-minute mark right now of the second quarter.
And again, Zach Wilson, when he hits that back foot and he's definitive where he wants to go with the football, so much better, so much more accurate. And he finds himself back there holding it and looking around, just doesn't seem to be as comfortable in where he makes his mistakes.
Charger 32, 3rd down and 8. Carter is the back. Shotgun formation, 4 wide. The snap, the drop back, a 5-man rush. Working through, and it's a little shovel pass ahead. And it's caught by Carter at the 30 on the hash mark to the 29. And he only picked up 3 on the play. They're still about 5 yards shy of the 1st down, 4th and 5. And they're going to try for 3. The clock ticking, 6.5 in the second quarter.
I tell you, it was an excellent job by Zach Wilson to avoid the rush. And as he steps up, I believe he can run for the 1st down. He sees his running back and flips it to him. Can't see Kenneth Murray on the other side who's waiting to make the tackle. If he just tucks that and runs as a good athlete, I think he walks for a 1st down.
Here is a 47-yard jet field goal try by Zerline. 47 yards, winless night, good snap, ball put down. Right-footed kick is up and perfect. To our left, 47-yard field goal. And the Jets are on the board, 5:57 in the first half. With a reminder that every field goal made tonight throughout the remainder of the season, Barbasol will make a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol shaving cream, an American original for over 100 years. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. 14-3 is our score, late second quarter. Chargers on top of the Jets, who have won 3 in a row coming into tonight. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
With Black Friday savings all month long at the Home Depot, you get all the jingle bells and whistles you could wish for with LG appliances. With America's most reliable line of appliances per independent consumer study, you can take holiday doing to holiday done and always be ready to handle last-minute holiday guests. Save up to $900 on select laundry sets with Black Friday savings, including top brands like LG at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Need to hire? Don't let the transfer market send you into overtime. Indeed's all-in-one hiring solution helps employers source, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. When you post a sponsored job, you get access to a large pool of quality candidates who have uploaded a resume to Indeed. You can then review their profiles to make sure they meet your must-have requirements. Make the hiring process work for you. Log in and get started today at Indeed.com/hire.
Macy's holiday deals are going on now. Don't miss great savings on everything you need, from hosting essentials to gifts they'll love. Like 40% off designer handbags, perfect for any outfit. 50 to 60% off designer suit updates for him. And get 60% off warm winter bedding for you and your guests. Plus, download the app for even more great holiday deals at Macy's. Savings off sale and clearance prices. Exclusions apply.
Fill your game day cooler with the refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Smooth, real brewed tea with a 5% kick of alcohol. Look for the bright yellow cans. Twisted Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Stuck in that endless loop of deciding what to watch next?
I want to be free.
Pluto TV has over 250 channels dedicated to every genre in entertainment, all for free. Pluto TV is TV the way it should be. Pluto TV. Stream now. Pay never.
Welcome back to the Garden State, where the Jets have just gotten on the board on a 47-yard field goal, and it's 14-3 the Chargers. Chargers trying to get to 500. They're 3-4 after beginning the season 0-2. And the Jets, who lost Aaron Rodgers 4 snaps into the season, have reclaimed their season. They're 4-3. The kickoff by the Jets to our left is out of the end zone to our left, and it'll be a touchback, and Herbert will be out there with the 1st and 10 for L.A. Don't miss all the NFL action Thursday night on Amazon Prime Video. Carolina Panthers, the Chicago Bears. Of course, you can hear every Thursday night game right here on Westwood 1, 7:30 Eastern Time. Also, by asking Alexa, go to Westwood 1 Sports or on the NFL app. It's all there for you. Westwood 1 in the NFL. 1st and 10. 25-yard line. Chargers in their light blue jerseys and their bright gold pants and their white helmets. In the shotgun formation is Herbert. There's the snap. He looks down the middle, then he goes outside. Little lateral throw. Caught at the 20-yard line by the running back. Eckler on his hip. He runs to the 25. He's on the numbers on the near side of the 29. He picks up 4. Flag thrown on the play. Referee tonight, Craig Rolstead. One of the better referees in the NFL. Heck, they're all good. What am I saying? They're all good. They're all good. They wouldn't be at this level and paid this much if they weren't.
They are all good. It is amazing how good
Stunning.
they are.
It is. It's going to be on the Jets, by the way, penalty.
11. It's a 5-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Illegal use of hands on the Jets, and it goes to the 30. It'll be a first down for the LA Chargers.
Man, you force Justin Herbert once again to dink it underneath, rally, short gain. But it's just something that you see. They're just hand fighting as a defensive lineman. Your hand gets up high underneath the chin of the offensive player, and they're going to call that every time.
It's a 1st and 10 from the Charger 30, and it's a pitch out after under center. The quarterback, Herbert, got the snap, and he pitched out to Eckler, and Eckler tried to run laterally and was knocked down as he was directed to the far sideline. And he loses 2, and Kurt, it's 2nd down and 12. It's 5:18, clock ticking, second quarter, 14-3 Chargers.
Great speed across this entire defense, especially at the linebackers. Quincy Williams right there. They toss it to the right-hand side. You think they're going to toss it and try to run outside right, but they've been doing this cutback. Williams wasn't buying it, shoots it, and makes a great tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Quincy Williams has the 3rd most solo tackles in the NFL. 2nd down and 12. Chargers at their 28. Shotgun formation. There's the snap. It's a 4-man rush. A running back blocking a line drive. Throw to the near sideline and dropped at the 35. And they were going for Jalen Guyton, who is just brought off the physically unable to perform list. It's incomplete. On the sideline throw right below us here, 3rd and 12 for the Chargers coming up.
I feel like that's the longest throw Justin Herbert's had the whole game. About a 12-yard play. Guyton's got to make that catch. Instead, you put yourself in 3rd and long again, and this has been a recipe for bad news for the Chargers offense so far tonight.
28-yard line of the Chargers moving from our left to our right, 3rd down and 12. 6 in the secondary for the Jets. Herbert gets the shotgun snap. It's a left tackle blocking. Line drive throw to the near sideline. Incomplete. Broken up. That time broken up by DJ Reed. The previous pass was broken up by Sauce Gardner. This pass defense amongst the best in the NFL the Jets have. Number 5. Herbert 0 for his last 4 through the air. 4th down for the Chargers. Their punting unit is on the field.
And just a great read by Reed there with his eyes back to Justin Herbert. He broke on the football before Guyton even comes out of his break. You almost have to be perfect on those throws down the field to get completions. And we haven't seen any of those tonight for the Chargers.
J.K. Scott, the punt for the Chargers. It'll come from our left to our right. It hangs high in the chilly 50-degree air of New Jersey. It bounces at the 30 down the near sideline and out of bounds near the 23 of the Jets. Hang time of 5.56. He gets off high punts. That sailed 50 yards. If you want to be a better player, a smarter coach, a more informed fan, or a more informed broadcaster, Kurt Warner has created the perfect tool for you. Did you do this for broadcasters or no, just for anybody, right?
Anybody.
This is QBConfidential.com. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today. And 3 straight punts now by the Chargers. So the defense of the Jets beginning to put a little bit of a hold on it. From the 23, Jets have it 1st and 10, moving from right to left. In the gun, 5 wide, shotgun snap to Wilson. Quick throw out of that gun. He hits Garrett Wilson, who makes the catch on a knee on the numbers near side at about the 28 and picks up 3.
That's a play they run about 10 times a game. They put Garrett Wilson in the slot, put a running back outside, let the running back just clear out, run what we call a 9 route or a go route. Try to clear out the outside and let Garrett Wilson run a choice route. Just find an opening. Zach Wilson holds on him. Nice little gain on 1st down.
2nd down and 7, 26 of the Jets. Breece Hall is back there now with the quarterback Wilson in the gun. He gets a snap from his own 26. He hands off to Hall, who runs over the left guard on the hash mark, and he's out to the 29 of the Jets. And he picks up 3 right there with the clock now at 3:50 and ticking here in the second quarter with a 14-3 lead for the Chargers.
Well, 3rd down. 3rd down hasn't been the friend of either one of these offenses tonight, but they've got themselves in a short yardage situation. Wouldn't be surprised if they come out and do a similar play that what we just saw. Garrett Wilson's their best player, the guy that can create separation. Try to get him one-on-one in space.
The Jets, a horrendous 3rd down team, number 32, 23% conversion rate, 3rd and 4, their own 29. Shotgun formation, there's the snap, the drop back, the tumbling pocket in the line, right throw, caught for a 1st down on the 40. And it's grabbed by Gibson, who circled on the painted numbers on the turf, got to the 42. And here we are, belittling them on 3rd down. He made a belt-high catch, picked up 13, 1st down, Jets at their own 42.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't say we.
We were belittling the Jets.
You were belittling them. I said nothing, Jets fans. It was not me.
Yeah. Well, I'm just speaking what I see here, right?
But Gibson come up with both of their big plays so far in the pass game. Huge 3rd down conversion there by Gibson.
42 of the Jets, shotgun formation, 1st and 10. Wilson drops back, backpedals further, heavy pressure, and just throws it into the turf. It's incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10. There was a receiver within 5 yards. Incomplete.
Trying to set up another running back screen. Just haven't had much luck with the screen so far tonight. Miscommunication right there. Good read by the defensive line of the Chargers. Lots of blue jerseys around Breece Hall. And as you said, Zach Wilson just has to throw it into the ground.
Wilson tonight, 13-19 through the air, throwing 77 yards. Wilson only 6 yards per completion tonight. From his 42 in the gun, 2nd and 10. High shotgun snap, line drive throw, far sideline. That's dropped. Far side Davis is over there covering Lazard. And Lazard was at the 45-yard line of the Jets. It's incomplete, and it's 3rd and 10.
You got to make those plays.
They're just dropping balls.
Right.
Here.
I mean, that's just an easy 5-yard hitch route on the outside.
Right in his glove
and
hands,
you're just not in a situation offensively to make those kind of mistakes. Now here we are, 3rd and long. You already said, Kevin said, you guys are a terrible 3rd down team. You don't want to be in 3rd and long.
Zach Wilson looking through that black face mask at his own 42 in the gun, looks into the nickel. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush, right tackle block. He's hit and brought down! Brought down on the play by Tui Pelotu, coming through, the rookie out of USC. Tui Pelotu, and he loses 9 with the sack. It's 4th and 19, and he's back to his own 33-yard line, and the punting unit will get out there, I'm assuming, for the Jets.
And really no time there. Had a guy that was going to be coming open over the middle of the field, but sets up. Time for one hitch before the blue jersey's there to bring him down, but we talked about it. You just can't have those mistakes like Lazard did on 2nd down to put you in 3rd and long. That puts you back in 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5. You feel like you got a chance.
This Tui Pelotu is a terrific Second-round pick out of SC. Third sack right there. Fourth down, punting unit will be out there. 2-minute warning is upon us. It's sponsored by Capital One Bank. No fees or minimums and no overdraft fees. Reasons why banking with Capital One are the easiest decisions. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A., member FDIC. Chargers lead in a punt return of 87 for a touchdown, a 1-yard touchdown run. 14-3 over the Jets. 2-minute warning first half. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
For the ones who keep stadiums buzzing and shop floors running, there's Grainger. Keep your operations humming with professional-grade maintenance, safety, and industrial products from Grainger. Offering supplies and solutions for every industry, plus same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders, Grainger can help you stay on top of your game. Not sure exactly what you need? Huddle up with Grainger's product specialists. They'll tackle your toughest questions to help you move your team forward. Call, clickgrainger.com, or just stop by.
Honey, can you swing by the post office and grab some stamps?
Done.
And drop off these packages?
Sure thing, honey.
Ooh, and get the tracking info.
Got it.
But you haven't moved.
I know. How great is that?
This holiday season, the Postal Service is closer than ever with convenient ship-from-home services like label printing, free package pickup, and delivery notifications. You can send more holiday joy from the comfort of home. The United States Postal Service, delivering for America. Ship from home at USPS.com/holidayjoy.
Jim Rome here. Dell's Black Friday event is their biggest sale of the year. Shop limited time deals on laptops like the stylish, innovative XPS 13, engineered to do it all on the Intel Evo platform. Plus, save big on ultra-shot monitors and top brand accessories. It is the perfect time to upgrade any home, business, or gaming setup powered by Intel Core processors. So shop now at Dell.com/deals to take advantage of huge savings and free shipping. Once again, Dell.com/deals.
All right, we're at the 2-minute warning, and the Jets are sending out their punting unit after they had forced 3 straight punts from the Chargers. The defense doing a terrific job. And now they set the punt. With the 2-minute warning upon us, each team with 3 timeouts. Chargers lead it 14-3. Morstead has been busy. Somebody asked him the other day, why have you lasted in the league so long? Now you're 37. It is your 14th year. He said, I lift weights like no other punter in the league. I said, that sounded pretty good. Kind of like that.
Sounds really good.
Yeah, that was a nice answer. Thomas Morstead, most of his years with the Saints. Here's the right-footed punt by the Jets. It goes downfield to our left and fair caught on a knee on the far sideline at the 15. By the rookie who returned at 87 for a touchdown earlier. Darius Davis, 52-yard punt, hang of 3.75.
He needs to be lifting all them weights. Didn't they have like 24 punts or something?
Yeah, they did.
In their game against the Giants last week?
It was tough to watch.
Not quite as many here tonight as of yet, but man, he's been in for a workout the last couple weeks.
So the Chargers have punted the last 3 times they've had it, and the Jets have punted 3 of the last 4 times they've had it. So, with 3 timeouts and 1:53 to go from his own 15, Herbert is in the gun. He gets the shotgun snap on 1st and 10. There's a 4-man rush. He throws across the middle. Shallow cross on the hash. Caught at the 15, then going to the 20 was Eckler, and then he was brought down on the play. After that catch and run of 6, bringing up 2nd down and 4. The tackle was made by Michael Carter.
Dink, 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 dunk. I mean, nothing down the field. Everything is short for this Chargers team.
Herbert's got a big arm, man. He's got a hose from the 21. Third to make it 2nd down and 6. He's in the gun. He has a crumbling pocket. He's brought down by Quentin Jefferson as he tried to run. Tackle back at the 19. The Chargers lose 2, bringing up 3rd down and 6. Timeout, L.A. And Jefferson, who has been a terrific addition on that defensive line of New York, comes up with a big play. Reminding you to stay tuned with us for the Monday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood One, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Rich Eisen will be joined by NFL Network and Westwood One analyst Jason McCourty. That's coming up from Frankfurt on the Hulu Plus Live TV Halftime Report. Hulu has live sports. Watch football games all season long with over 90 live channels. Get Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at hulu.com. It's a 3rd down and 5. The Jets took that last time out. 1:19 to go in the half. Shotgun snap from the 20 of the Chargers. Herbert is back, rears back. There's a line drive pass to the far sideline. It's a shoulder high catch made by Keenan Allen on the far sideline, and he grabbed that ball at about the 27-yard line in front of the Jets bench on the far sideline on 3rd and 5. He picked up 7, gets a first down for L.A.
You know, it's 3rd down. You got to find number 13 for the Chargers. He is the main guy. They do a lot of different things with him right there. Get him caught up in a bunch formation and a break out at 5 yards. Good completion for the first down.
27-yard line, 1st and 10 for the Chargers. Shotgun snap and a line drive throw, and almost picked off on the hash mark at the 38 of the Chargers. Up the middle they go. Whitehead almost got it. Whitehead has had 3 picks already to lead that secondary for the Jets. In interceptions, had it and dropped it incomplete. 2nd and 10 for the Chargers. 1:10 to play in the first half.
Well, they're so aggressive on the back end. They don't believe that you can hold up front long enough to throw the ball behind him. So Whitehead right there, he's playing downhill. He's playing aggressive. As soon as he sees the break from the receiver, he is beelining to the football. And as you said, almost takes that the other direction.
Charger 27, shotgun formation for Herbert, who through the air is 8 of 17. There's the snap. Dropping back, 4-man rush. Line drive throw, far sideline, incomplete. Twirling was the tight end, Parham. Parham on the far side of the 35-yard line, and that far sideline right in front of the Jets bench. Incomplete. Went in back of him, low, uncatchable. 3rd and 10 coming up.
Well, sometimes you have teams that will run a receiver out into the flat. And if they don't get the ball fast enough in the flat, they tell him to turn up the sideline and run a wheel. That time, Parham went to the flat, and Justin Herbert said, he's open in the flat, I'm going to throw it to him. Parham had turned up the sideline. So maybe a miscommunication on that one, missed an opportunity to get most of that back.
Charger 27, shotgun snap, 3rd down and 10. Herbert running for his life, backpedaling, back at the 10. He just heaves the ball away down the far sideline near midfield. Boy, was he pressured, and on him was Bryce Huff. And Herbert now is 2 for his last 9 passes. And off he comes. On comes the punting unit. Clock at 1 minute to play in the first half with the Chargers up 14-3.
And you just feel like, can they get something from their offense? Just something from their offense. Their defense has been so good. Outside of one drive, this Chargers offense has done nothing all night long.
J.K. Scott to punt from the Charger. 15 from our left to our right. Sends it down the hash mark. Bouncing at the 35. Bouncing by the 30. Downfield. Good Charger bounce. Rolling past the 20. And to the 19 of the Jets. Good hang. Long bounce. 54 yards covered. Clock at 47 seconds to play. You're right about the defense of the Jets because they have forced 4 consecutive Charger punts.
Yeah.
So they're doing their job.
They are definitely doing their job. But now we got to figure out, how do we get something going offensively? The only points came on that short field for this Jets offense. Now you got 47 seconds to go. What do you do here? Do you push the ball down the field? Zach Wilson was great doing this late in the game last week against the Giants, but you just can't make any mistakes.
He's in the gun from his own 19 with the 1st and 10. 5 wide, 4-man rush. There's the snap and a long arching spiral pass down the near sideline. Backpedaling attempt is dropped at the 50 by Lazard. I think it hit him in the black face mask as he was backpedaling down the near sideline in front of the Charger bench. It's incomplete. Another drop for Lazard.
I actually thought it was knocked away at the last second.
Well, let's see here.
By Taylor, but I couldn't tell for sure. Trying to throw the back shoulder
you're
throw.
right. Boy, you've got a good eye. Man, oh man, you've got a good eye.
Left arm with the blue sleeve just knocked it away. Great job by Taylor to turn his eyes and find the football right before it got there.
Good call. Good call indeed. 2nd down and 10. 19-yard line. Michael Carter is at the right hip of Wilson, who gets the shotgun snap. It's a block by the right tackle, and it's a line drive pass down the middle and incomplete with the leap at the 30-yard line of the Jets. That ball was whistling right over the hash marks. It was going up the middle of the field. It's incomplete, Kurt. 3rd and 10 with 36 seconds to play in the first half.
Whistling up the hash mark and whistling through the hands.
Hold on.
Whistling through the hands of Kendricks right there. Woo! Man.
You know,
my bad there. I got caught up. Right through the hands of Kendricks. That was almost dangerous. could have easily been intercepted.
3rd down and 10 from the 19-yard line. With 5 wide, shotgun snap, belt high to Wilson. Here's a 5-man rush. He's hit from behind, but he got the pass away. It's caught by the tight end, Conklin. He was inside the numbers at the 19, went to the 22, cutting inside, knocked down there, picks up 3, and the clock is stopped with 28 seconds to go. The defense of the Chargers stops the ineffective Jet offense. Timeout taken by L.A., and they now have 2 left, as do the Jets. Some more booze cascading down from the upper decks here in the Meadowlands, and the Jets will send out their punting unit in a minute.
Well, that's that catch-22, right? If you're going to drop back and try to throw the football, have no success, clock doesn't go down, you don't force the Chargers to use their timeouts. Now I need a big punt here on Morstead to put them back. But, man, the Chargers could end up with good field position. They would make a couple plays and set up a field goal.
In the last 9 combined possessions by these teams, 1 field goal, and this will be the 8th punt. So your goal of 24 between the Jets and Giants may happen tonight again. So
let's hope not. I'm hoping that's not my goal for tonight.
Morstead will punt to the Chargers. It's a backpedaling chest-high catch at the 25 by Davis to the 30 up the sideline, the 35, the near sideline 40, and knocked out of bounds into his own bench. Bang was 4-3. The return was 17 yards. Boy, he's had a good night. Had an 87-yarder for a touchdown. Earlier in the game, that was a 52-yard punt. But he was hit late on the play, and that's what the Chargers are talking about. Don't miss all the NFL excitement on Fox Sunday. Giants and Cowboys. Check your local listings for more details. Catch the NFL on Fox. 17 seconds to go. Chargers with 2 timeouts, leading 14-3 at their own 42, 1st and 10.
Well, now you need just a couple plays. Can you get them? You haven't had any big plays this whole first half, but you're going to have to get one right here. You're going to have to push it down the field just a touch.
Herbert in the gun by himself, 5 wide. It's 1st down and 10. Looks into the 6th defensive back segment of that defense. Winds up, long line drive, turn on the numbers. Caught 45-yard line, belt high by Keenan Allen in Jet territory on the near side of the field, on the 45 on the numbers. It's a 13-yard pickup by number 13, Keenan Allen. It brings a 1st down. A timeout has been taken. 11 seconds to go in the 2nd quarter. And the timeout was taken by the Chargers, and they have 1 remaining at the 46 of New York.
Exactly what you need. You're in this situation. The Jets safety's playing a little softer than they normally would. Keenan Allen comes off and hesitates like he's going to run a double move and go deep, but he hesitates, pushes it deep, and then hooks it up at about 15 yards down the field. Nice little opening right there, and a good way to start the drive.
Chargers moving from left to right and breaking their huddle on the logo at midfield. 46-yard line of the Jets have got it 1st down and 10. Empty in the backfield again is Herbert, so he's got 5 wide. 3 on the left, 2 on the right. He looks into 6 defensive backs. They're crowding the line. It's a shotgun snap. It's a 4-man rush and a line drive thrown up the middle at the 40-yard line. Caught on the hash and down the middle and quickly tackled between the hash marks. At the 38 was Keenan Allen. Another good catch and a pickup of 9. After just caught one for 13, another timeout taken by L.A., and they are out of timeouts as they're trying to get in some field goal range or better, down to the 37 of the Jets.
Really good pitch and catch right here. Quick slant to Keenan Allen from the slot position. Good coverage on the back end, but a laser by Justin Herbert to put it right between the 1 and the 3. Hard to miss that one and setting him up for a manageable field goal.
They're going to try the field goal right now. 2 seconds remain. Clock wound down. They took the timeout. This will be a 55-yard Cameron Dicker field goal try. It'll be on the edge of the logo, the oval logo that says New York Jets in white with a dark green background. 55-yard field goal try by the Chargers to extend their lead, and a whistle and a timeout taken by the Jets. They want to make Dicker the kicker. Think about it.
Ice him. It's not cold enough out here. Ice him a little bit more.
It is a nice night here, isn't it? It's pleasant
beautiful
temperature. Gosh, it's perfect football weather.
Talking early November. They'll take this every day of the week. It's just over at my son's Temple game the other day in Philly.
Boy, did he have some kind of game on Saturday.
Yeah,
Elijah was on fire.
400 again, but they got themselves a big win. But the weather was beautiful, about 60 degrees on Saturday afternoon.
So Cameron Dicker will try a 55-yard Charger field goal just before halftime. They already lead it. 14-3. Good snap, ball put down. The kick is up. The right-footed boot is end over end, and it is arching. Good! He gets it from 55 yards. And the Chargers extend their lead to 14 over the Jets, 17-3. And halftime is here. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close and comfortable shave. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. A punt return of 87 yards for a touchdown. A 1-yard touchdown run by Eckler, and a 55-yard field goal as time expires in the first half. It's the Chargers trying to get to 500, leading at halftime over the Jets by a count of 17-3. We'll come back and take you to Frankfurt with Rich Eisen rejoining us from the Hulu Plus Live TV Halftime Report. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, we want to share special thank you messages this Veterans Day. And who better to hear them from than your friends and family?
Happy Veterans Day to my husband, Timothy Golden. We are so proud of you.
I'd like to shout out Brendan Barrett, who served as an infantryman in the U.S. Army.
Sending a Happy Veterans Day shout out to my amazing husband, Shane Dixon.
And from all of us here, Happy Veterans Day. Use hashtag Gratitude Mission to thank a veteran and honor their service. Your service inspires ours. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
Hulu has live sports. Watch your favorite football teams with over 90 live channels, including ABC, CBS, ESPN, Fox, NBC, and more. Plus, get access to Hulu's entire streaming library, filled with top shows, movies, and originals. With Hulu Plus Live TV, get access to Disney Plus and ESPN Plus, all in one plan. Say goodbye to extra cable fees and get all the sports and entertainment you need with Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at hulu.com.
Welcome to the Monday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood 1. Sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Hulu has live sports. Watch football games all season long with over 90 live channels. Get Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at hulu.com. Once again, here's Rich Eisen.
Welcome back to our Westwood 1 studios. I'm Rich Eisen. We're at halftime of Monday Night Football between the Chargers and the Jets, the final game of the Week 9 slate that began on a Sunday right here in Frankfurt, Germany. And I'm joined by my colleague from the booth, as well as Westwood 1 and Good Morning Football, Jason McCourty. How you doing, brother?
Well, I'm doing great. It's nice to be here with you, Rich.
It was a great day. What a great game. What's your impressions of the Chiefs' win over the Dolphins?
It was impressive the way the Chiefs found ways to win. Travis Kelce only 14 yards in that game, and you'd have walked into it, well, if Dolphins do a good job of limiting Kelce, there's nobody else that's going to be able to beat them. But, man, that defense. You think about the play they made, Trent McDuffie ripping it out of Tyreek Hill's hands, returning it for a touchdown was really the play of the game, as both defenses only let up 14 points.
And it was a margin of difference, just the 7 points. The Bengals win over the Bills on Sunday Night Football. Joe Burrow, another 300-yard game. The Bills are now just one game above 500. The Bengals head coach, Zach Taylor, said at the end of his press conference, the Bengals are back. Would you agree?
I would agree. Joe Burrow is back, and if Joe Burrow is back, that means the Bengals are back. His ability to be able to move around in the pocket and create plays and make every single throw on the field has been fun to watch as he's healed up the calf and the whole nine, and you just see the way the team rallies behind. And then Lou Anarumo on the defensive side of the ball, his ability to limit Josh Allen that he's shown throughout his career there, him and Mahomes, and them being able to find a way to win. Now the question mark is, where do the Buffalo Bills go?
And now the Baltimore Ravens as well. As soon as we were done with our game, that one kicked off in Baltimore, and just another tail kicking by the Ravens of an NFC team that has a lot of playoff aspirations. Are the Ravens up there, do you think, with the Chiefs?
Oh, definitely. You can say the way they're playing football right now. I picked Lamar Jackson as my preseason MVP, and he looks fantastic. I think you look at Todd Monken, the addition at the offensive coordinator spot, and those first few weeks, it was like this offense, they really can't get anything going. The weapons on the outside was supposed to be this, that, and the third, and now they're finding ways to win. Their defense is tops in the league. Kyle Van Noy had 2 sacks, a strip sack right before halftime that led to points for them. So they're making the winning plays that are the difference between those games when it comes down to the fourth quarter. And I think, Rich, what you said, them beating up on a Seattle team after beating up on a Detroit team, these are 2 teams that we're expecting to be in the playoffs in the NFC. So I think those are huge wins, and they're going to go a long way for them.
Meanwhile, the NFC is led by the defending NFC champs. The Cowboys had the Eagles right on the ropes and could not deliver that knockout punch in Philadelphia. Why do you think the Cowboys seem to have some trouble closing games?
Oh, what a game. It seems like whenever it involves the Cowboys and Mike McCarthy, it comes down to people are going to say clock management at the end of the game. They had a chance to possibly spike it at the end. They had some negative plays, some sacks at that very end after getting a few penalties by Philly to get down there. But that was just a really good division game. And it came down to the last snap of the game with 5 seconds left, and they weren't able to get into the end zone. I think those are one of the games you walk away and there's going to be teaching points from it, but you walk away and say, all right, if I'm the Dallas Cowboys, we played a really good Philly team who found a way to win at the end. We're looking at them so we can get over that hump where they've played them close, but those games that come down to those last few plays.
And I guess last one for you here, the Rookie of the Year award. That race is over. C.J. Stroud, what a performance by him in a game. It was like Baker Mayfield comes back to Texas and a Big 12 game broke out. What'd you think of that?
C.J. Stroud, you're not supposed to play that well as a rookie quarterback. I don't care how high you're drafted. There's supposed to be a lot more bumps along the road, and he just continues to put on just these magnificent performances, and it seems like it's getting better week by week. And what I enjoyed about this last one is Baker and those guys go down, they score a touchdown, and you're like, wow, that's amazing. Can Houston come and do anything? I think it was less than 50 seconds left in the game, and they drive all the way down the field. And that's without a field goal kicker in that game where they're going for 2 and different things of that nature, and they found ways to win the game. C.J. Stroud, D'Amico Ryans, the guys just getting together. They've been really fun to watch this year.
Lots of fun chatting with you. Let's do it again next week for the Colts and the Patriots.
That sounds like a great plan to me, Rich.
We are at halftime, though, for the finale of Week 9 between the Chargers and the Jets. We'll be back with more in a moment, and you can catch Jason all week long right here from Frankfurt, Germany on Good Morning Football on NFL Network. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Sarcoma. Odds are you've never heard that word before. But for the 40 people diagnosed with sarcoma every day, it is a life-changing word. Life-changing and devastating because sarcoma is cancer. Sarcoma is a cancer of bone and soft tissue more prevalent in children than in adults. More than 6,000 people lose their lives to sarcoma each year. Treatment options for sarcoma are limited, and new therapies are desperately needed. More research and increased awareness is necessary to find a cure for a cancer that you probably didn't even know existed until now. Through awareness, advocacy, and research, the Sarcoma Foundation of America is determined to help those affected by this forgotten cancer, to bring hope to the children and adults whose lives are forever changed by a word they had never heard before. Please help us in the fight to find the cure for sarcoma. For more information on sarcoma and the work of the Sarcoma Foundation of America, please go to curesarcoma.org.
I'm Dr. Miller, a dentist and a volunteer for Dental Lifeline Network. DLN is a nonprofit that has helped me literally change the lives of people in my community through the Donated Dental Services Program. DLN asks dentists to volunteer to see just one of the many patients in need each year. If you're a dentist or know a dentist, please share this information. Like me, they can make a real difference in someone's life. DLN makes it easy.
Go to willyouseeone.org to learn more.
This message furnished by Dental Lifeline Network.
Movember, we're best known for the mustache. Well, here's the thing. Men's health deserves support year-round, which is why we're more than a month, more than mustaches. All year round, we're doing more. We're delivering more research, more treatments, doing more to help men live happier, healthier, longer lives. But we need your support, because the more we can do, the more fathers, brothers, partners, sons we can protect. Movember, more than a month. Learn more at Movember.com.
Furnished by Movember.
It is halftime between the Chargers and Jets. And a reminder to set your alarm clocks to join Westwood One on Sunday morning for the final international game of the season as the Colts battle the Patriots at Frankfurt Stadium beginning at 9 a.m. Eastern. Bill Rosinski and Mike Mayock will bring you all the action live from Germany. Log on to westwood1sports.com for more details or to listen to the live stream for free. And, of course, you can also catch Jason McCourty and yours truly on the call on NFL Network from Germany beginning at 9:30 a.m. Eastern. This has been the Monday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood One, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Hulu has live sports. Watch football games all season long with over 90 channels. Get Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at Hulu.com. When we return, Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner will have the second half kickoff, and the Jets get the ball first. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Shop Black Friday every day and get the best new deals all month long, only at Lowe's. Right now, bring home your choice of a Craftsman V20 drill kit or Impact driver kit for just $59. And there's more. Get Holiday Living 100-count mini incandescent string lights at the everyday low price of $398. Because Lowe's knows deals. Valid through 11/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Every Monday, Rich Eisen and Chris Brockman react to what's happening in the world of football on Overreaction Monday.
Dolphins, Final Four AFC team.
Oh, that is not an overreaction at all. I'm with you.
You're in.
I am in. The other three Final Four teams, if you were asking me to call my shot, this is the Overreaction Monday podcast.
Call your shot.
Entertainment purposes only, unless I'm right.
Yeah.
Chiefs, Dolphins, Bills, Ravens. Final Four.
Overreaction Monday, the podcast, wherever you listen.
You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One Radio Sports. Halftime, Jets and Chargers, with the Chargers on top 17-3. Let's check the halftime stats. They're sponsored by Indeed. Making the hiring process work for you with Indeed's end-to-end hiring solution. You can attract, interview, and hire candidates, all from one place. Start at Indeed.com/credit. Kurt Warner, there were a total
I'm afraid of what's coming out of your mouth next. There's a total of what?
15 first downs and 11 total punts.
Wow.
That's not too good. Zach Wilson, 14 of 23 for 81 yards. Justin Herbert, 10 of 21, 87. No touchdowns, no picks. The Jets have fumbled twice. Jets have had it 8 times, 5 punts, 2 fumbles, and a field goal. And the Chargers have scored on an 87-yard punt return touchdown early in the game. A 1-yard touchdown run after a fumble by Wilson at midfield. And they just got a 55-yard field goal from Dicker as they were going to halftime. Time now for Kurt Warner's keys to the second half here in the Meadowlands, sponsored by Simply Safe. Protect your home with Simply Safe Home Security. Save 20% on any new system with a fast Protect plan at simplysafe.com/radio. That's SIMPLI safe.com/radio. There's no safe like Simply Safe. What do you think?
Well, I think it starts with somebody's got to generate some big plays. You're not going to work the ball down the field if you're the Jets offense that isn't, really efficient right now, or you're going against this Jets defense. It's only been one 20-plus yard play in this game, and of course, it led to a touchdown for the Chargers. And then you've got to stay on schedule. Every time these offenses have been in third and long, it has been a negative play that's come out of that. So you've got to stay on schedule, win first and second down, and keep yourself in manageable situations.
Chargers are going to kick off. They've won 3 of 5. They come in 3 and 4. They began the season 0-2. The Jets have won 3 straight. Somehow they have found a way to win, to go to 4 and 3, but they're struggling tonight. Here's the kickoff to start the second half. It is out of the end zone to our right. It is a touchback. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 25 for New York against the Chargers. Let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood One, your home for the NFL and Monday Night Football. From the 25, first play of the second half, Wilson under center gets the snap, fakes the handoff, drops back, 7-4-man rush. He's flushed from the pocket, he's on the numbers and goes downfield, and it is caught. Held high grab, 45-yard line. Wilson breaks a tackle on the near sideline and brought down on the play by Kenneth Murray in Charger territory, getting to the 44, down the near sideline. A big play, biggest tonight by the Jets of 31 through the air.
When it's almost like, how do you generate big plays? I thought he had a shot at Lazard on the big end before that, but where Zach Wilson has always been at his best is when he buys a little time and gets out in space where he can create, as he did right there to Garrett Wilson.
Wilson got that ball, found that gap, he's open. And they're down to the 44-yard line of the Chargers. First down and 10 on the center of the snap, the spin. And it is a handoff, and it goes to Breece Hall, who stiff-arms his way, coming to the near sideline, running laterally on the 45. He's spun by one defender. He picks up two. And Curdy's down to the 42-yard line of the Chargers, just underway in the third.
Well, he only picks up two, but they brought a corner blitz, what we call a corner cat. Michael Davis, coming off the edge, was a free runner at Breece Hall. Nice spin move to get around him and pick up a couple.
Charger 42 in the gun. It is second down and 8. Shotgun snap to Wilson, right tackle block. And he guns a line drive pass. Held high catch, far sideline, 35 by Uzama, and then brought down around the ankles by Asante Samuel at the 33, 34-yard line of the Chargers. Far sideline. It's a gain of 8. It's a first down for New York.
Another positive play. Not a big throw down the field, but make the right decision, get completions, and move the chains.
Two tight ends, everyone in tight. 34 of the Chargers. First and 10. Here's a lateral throw, and it goes to Wilson. He threw it. Wilson to Wilson along the 35 to the far sideline, and Garrett picks up 5. He gets down to the 29-yard line of the Chargers, and there is a whistle. And I think Joey Bosa was knocked a little bit astray, and they're going to make him come to the sideline as they stop play and bring him off as he trudges to the near sideline below us.
And that was a little play that Nathaniel Hackett and Aaron Rodgers brought from Green Bay. Aaron Rodgers, Devontae Adams. He lines up in a tight split on a single receiver side, and on the snap, he just bubbles to the outside. Part of the RPO game, get it to your best player in space and allow him to create. They've done it a couple times tonight to Garrett Wilson, but just a nice, easy completion on first down to set you up for 2nd and 5.
Wilson had 2 receptions the entire first half. He's had 2 receptions in the first 2 minutes of the second half. It is 2nd down and 5. The ball at the 29 of the Chargers. The Jet quarterback is in the gun, 5 yards away from his center. His arms outstretched. The shotgun snap, line drive down the middle, caught 20-yard line down to the 15. And on the numbers, and down there is the tight end, Tyler Conklin. Caught the ball in the hash, cut to the numbers on the near side of the field, and a pass down the middle. A 13-yard line is where they station themselves on a 16-yard pickup. And it's a first down. Boy, Wilson looks sharp to start the second half. In the gun, 3 of 3 from the 13. There's a shotgun snap and a handoff to Hall, who runs over the left guard between the hash marks to the 11. Pickup of about 2. With the Jets inside the red zone, sponsored by CDW. For cloud, mobility, security, and data center solutions, turn to CDW. 19 red zone opportunities, just 5 touchdowns. 26% is the lowest rate of getting a touchdown in the red zone in the NFL.
You feel like they've got to. They can't just kick field goals and win this football game down 2 touchdowns. They got to find a way to punch it in.
From the 11 of the Chargers, 2nd down and 8. Jet quarterback Wilson is under center, looks at a 4-man front against the snap, and he spins and he drops back and he cocks his arm, the pocket crumbling, and down he goes. Sacked on the play, Khalil Mack got him. His 8th of the season, back at the 18-yard line of the Chargers. Mack, who had a 6-sack game earlier this season, throws him for a loss of 7. It'll be 3rd and 15, coming up with 11:10, clock ticking, 3rd quarter.
It's been Zach Wilson's Achilles heel, no pun intended there with Aaron Rodgers, but when he doesn't get the ball out quick, when he doesn't get back and get the ball out on his first hitch, he oftentimes seems like he's a little bit confused or lost, ends up holding the football and taking a sack. Just know where your throwaway is and get the ball out of your hands.
From the 18 of the Chargers in the shotgun, 3rd and 15, Wilson drops back, crumbling pocket, here they come, down he goes. Sacked back to the 27. He was drilled on the play, and Joey Bosa, who just came back in the game, got him. Bosa comes up with the sack. 5th of the season for him. Mack got a sack. He's got 8 for the year. Losing 9. It's 4th and 24. They'll try for 3. The Jets will, with the clock ticking at 10:24, the third.
And another one back there holding it. And again, he wasn't holding it a long time. Good coverage on the back end, just breaking down very quickly up front. He's got to start to realize that, hey, get back, check your first read. If it's not there, find your check down and move on, especially when you're close to the red zone, to not set up such a long kick.
Razor line and a winless night here in the Meadowlands. We'll try a 46-yard Jets field goal. Under 10 to go in the third. There's the snap. The ball put down. The right-footed kick is away, end over end, and it is perfect. And the Jets on the board again. That was a 46-yard field goal after a 47-yard first-half field goal. So they've scored 6. The Chargers still lead it 17-6. And with that New York Jet field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House. It's a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close, comfortable shave. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. We're early in the second half, 17-6, Chargers on top. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
When COVID-19 hit, I lost my housing and didn't know what to do. Without help from VA, I might be homeless.
Many veterans are facing financial hardship caused by COVID-19, putting them at risk of losing their housing. But VA has resources that can help. VA Supportive Services for Veteran Families program provides eligible veterans who are homeless or at imminent risk of becoming homeless with financial assistance for rent and utilities and other services to help protect them from housing uncertainty during this pandemic. If you or a member of your household served in the military and need help to stay in or obtain housing, call the National Call Center for Homeless Veterans at 877-424-3838. Veterans without access to a phone should visit their closest VA medical center. The number again is 877-48-VET. That's 877-4-AID-VET.
James Brown and Bill Cowher welcoming you back to Dennis Melvin's house. It's time for the Midnight Snack Run.
This is one turkey obstacle course. Sticking to healthy habits in this kitchen is going to take focus and determination, but it can be done, JB.
He's already entered the snack part of the course, and he's eyeballing a jar of chocolate candy.
That is tempting right off the start.
Uh-oh, he's reaching, Bill, but he pushes it away.
Great stiff arm.
Them for 3 points.
He was 4 of 4 on that drive, and a good mark for that offense of the Jets. Here's the ensuing kickoff after the 46-yard New York field goal. It is out of the end zone, painted green with Jets in big white letters to our left. It's a touchback to the 25. The NFL Frankfurt games continue when the Colts take on the Patriots this Sunday at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Watch live only on NFL Network and streaming on NFL Plus. Of course, Westwood One carries all the European games. 1st and 10. Herbert is in the gun from his own 25. Light blue jerseys, bright gold pants, white helmets. He's got a receiver in motion. The shotgun snap, the handoff to Eckler over the left guard on the hash to the 28, plowing his way for 3. Kurt Warner, that sets up 2nd down and 7 for the Chargers.
Well, you didn't finish that drive if you're the Jets with a touchdown, but you're just chipping away. You're hoping that you can just chip enough and find a way to get back into this football game. Defense has been playing great all night long, but you're going to need to continue that with the way the offense is moving the football.
Herbert through the air is 10 of 21, 87 yards. He's got 3 wide to the right. Shotgun snap on 2nd down and 7. And it goes here to Eckler, who is up to the 31. Or rather, Allen, who picks up about 4 on the play as he runs to the 31. 3rd down and 3. The tackle was made by the terrific linebacker for the Jets, C.J. Mosley.
They definitely make you earn your first downs. Seems like very few times tonight have the Chargers got a first down without getting into 3rd down on that set of downs. I mean, it's just been crazy. Everything is 3 yards, 4 yards, and a cloud of dust.
3rd down, 3, 32-yard line of the Chargers. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush, line drive throw, belt high drop. Near side, Outside the painted numbers at about the 37 of the Chargers. The defense does their job, in particular Sauce Gardner. He's had a magnificent night. It's 4th down. The defense of the Jets doing it again. The punting unit out there for L.A.
Another drop by Eckler, and tough because it was thrown on the back shoulder, but it was really a good throw by Justin Herbert. There was a defender inside, so he had to put it on the back shoulder there. Didn't catch it clean. Sauce Gardner, as you said, comes up and knocks the football away.
J.K. Scott punting from the Charger 20. From our left to our right, under it is Gibson, who dives for that ball with a fair catch at the 31-yard line of the Jets on the far side of the field. 37-yard punt. Hang time of 4:01. 8:24 to play in the third. Chargers lead it 17-6 over the New York Jets, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
It's that time of year. The days are getting colder and the nights are getting longer. See better down the road when you get brand new blades and bulbs at AutoZone. Right now, you can earn a $10 bonus reward when you buy 2 Sylvania Silver Star Ultra bulbs and a $15 bonus reward when you buy a pair of Rain-X Quantum Wiper blades. That's up to $25 in bonus rewards. Restrictions apply.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
The Jets with a 4-man front, spread wide. They rush only 2 out of the shotgun. Warner with all kinds of time, throws it right, intercepted, picked off by Revis. He'll walk to the 20, to the 10, 5, touchdown. Then he flips the ball up into the crowd. Ben Patrick was the intended receiver, and a room service interception return for a touchdown for Darrelle Revis.
Who was honored here at halftime by the Jets. He's in the Hall of Fame. I don't know why.
I know that there were a lot of highlights for Darrelle Revis in his career.
Of all the ones,
I know. Why did you pick that one, Kevin? Why did you pull that? Why did you pull that one?
Number one, I didn't do it. Right off the bat, I had nothing to do with that.
Who are you going to point the finger at? Is it Howie?
I'm going to point it out to Los Angeles and our boss.
Okay, yes. All right. Thanks, Howie. Thanks, Howie. Anything. He played a long time. Had a lot of great plays.
He had 29 career interceptions. That was from 2008. They beat you and the Cardinals 56-35. For a time, Revis was as good a cornerback as there was in pro football.
Without a doubt. I mean, one of those guys that you never wanted to throw his direction. He was so good, loved press man. It kind of reminds me of the way that Sauce Gardner likes to play. Likes to get up in your face, likes to be physical with you. Maybe he's the next great one here for the Jets.
Well, he's off to a great start. He was the Defensive Rookie of the Year in the NFL. The Charger punt to the 31, the Jets, and here is a handoff, and it goes to Breece Hall, who runs laterally on the 30, cuts the corner coming to the near sideline, angling to the 37-yard line with a flag thrown on the play.
Great run right there by Breece Hall. It's going to come back for a hold, but 2 guys coming off the edge to make the tackle, and he just jump cuts to the left.
Offense, number 10. The 10-yard penalty replay. First down.
That was on Allen Lazard. He's had a tough night. He's had some drop balls, and he was just called for a penalty right there. How many touchdown passes did you throw in your career?
208, I believe.
So of all those plays, that's the play they picked out.
Well, I threw a lot of interceptions too.
Well,
so
I mean,
they had a lot of ammunition there, but I know, really, wait till somebody else is doing the broadcast. Come on.
Spot foul. 1st and 18. It's back to the 23 of the Jets. Wilson is in the gun. There's the belt high snap and a 4-man rush and a wide and drive pass up the middle. Caught 35 on the hash mark, and Quickly taken down is Garrett Wilson. He's had a nice night. He's really putting his fingerprints on this one. He picks up 13. It'll be 2nd and 5 for the Jets, who trail 17-6 midway through the third quarter.
Really good throw in between defenders. Zach Wilson really coming out here in the second half and making some big plays.
Wilson to Wilson from the 36 of the Jets. Zach Wilson under center. And it's 2nd down and 5. He gets the snap. He drops back. He's being chased by Mack. He slips the grasp of Mack, and he throws a pass to the far sideline, dropped. And a wide throw on the far sideline. 39 of the Jets, and looking for the tight end, Uzama, but blown up that play was by the terrific edge rusher Khalil Mack. 3rd and 5 for the Jets on deck.
Well, a really good move by Zach Wilson to make Khalil Mack miss and get out in space, and then he just misses an easy throw out into the flat that should have been an easy completion. One great part of the play to a bad part.
Michael Carter is the new back off the right hip of Zach Wilson, wearing long white sleeves tonight on this 49-degree night in the Meadowlands. 3rd and 5, 36 of the Jets. In the gun, 2 wide left, 2 wide right, and they blow the whistles and they throw a flag.
Play of game here. Another mistake by the Jets.
They're taking a shot of Aaron Rodgers on the sideline.
Prior to the delay of game, timeout. New York, there's a first charge timeout. There's a 30-second timeout.
All right, so they take it right there. Did you see Rodgers downstairs in the field before the game as you were walking down there?
Yeah, I saw him out there throwing the football. Didn't get a chance to catch up with him out there, but just seeing him out there, you've heard a number of members of this Jets team that are talking about just the hope that they're battling. They're finding a way. They're still in the playoff mix. Just hoping that Aaron Rodgers, we all know it would be so amazing after the first Monday night of the game to suffer that ruptured Achilles and then have a chance to come back. But there was a lot of hope in this building that he might just do that when they see him out there throwing before the games.
So the timeout taken by the Jets. They're at their own 36. They have a 3rd down and 5. Shotgun snap to Wilson. Throws an arching spiral pass down the middle, and it's incomplete at the 40-yard line, and a flag thrown at the 50. They were going for the tight end, Tyler Conklin, running along the painted numbers on the artificial surface in front of us here on the near side of the field. Flag, I think, is going to go on L.A.
Pass interference.
Yep.
Defense, number 3. The ball in place of the spot of the foul, automatic first down.
The decorated Derwin James in the secondary for the Chargers.
It looked like pretty good coverage there, but had his left hand pulling the jersey of Conklin.
Yeah.
You see that white pulled away from the body. Easy call for the officials right there, and big break for the Jets because that ball was a little errant and outside. No chance for the catch.
Just the 3rd penalty on the Chargers. The ball is placed at midfield at the 50 in the middle of the logo for the Jets. It's a 1st and 10 for Zach Wilson. He has a running back handoff here out of the gun, and it goes off to the back over the guard. Hall picks up a yard. Running on the hash mark to the 49 of the Chargers, along with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. This is Kevin Harlan. We're in the Grainger broadcast booth tonight. Huddle up with Grainger to get more. Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Here's the snap from the 49, 2nd down and 9, and a quick throw is caught on the hash mark at the 45 of the Chargers. And it was grabbed on the play with a gain of 7 by the receiver, Malik Taylor, who was just brought off the practice squad before the game. It's 3rd down and 2. So anyway, with Grainger, you can get supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.com or stop by one of over 250 branch locations. 3rd down 2. It's from the 43-yard line and a handoff, and it goes for a yard over the right guard on the hash to the 41-yard line, and here more boos come. It's a gain of a yard. It's 4th and 1 for the Jets, and they're going to bring out the heavy personnel.
I was going to say more boos because it's 3rd and 2, and you're not throwing the football and you don't get the first down, but there's no doubt that they knew they were going for it on 4th down. And that's usually what happens. You hand it off on 3rd down saying, hey, we're going to try to get it running the football, knowing we've got 2 plays in our back pocket.
There's an offset eye. It's 4th down and 1 from the 41 of the Chargers. There's a direct snap. It's a wildcat snap, and it goes to the running back, Hall, who ran over the center, crossed the 40, got the first down with the gain of 2 to the 39 of the Chargers on the direct snap to the running back for the Jets. They move the chains. They keep the drive alive.
There you go. Give it to your best player in those situations. That's key. Didn't get it by much, but definitely got across the line to gain. Keeps this drive moving. Been a nice second half so far for this Jets offense.
I would agree. Clock is at 5:18 and ticking here in the third. Chargers lead it 17-6. Another long drive by the Jets. Quarterback Wilson under center. 39 of the Chargers got the snap and hands off. And it's Dalvin Cook over the right guard in between the hash marks and down to the 37-yard line, running down the middle and picks up 3 into the teeth of that number 31 defense of the Chargers. And that brings up now second down.
Yeah, 16 plays to just 3 Jets for Chargers here in the third quarter. Problem is just no big plays. It's slow and methodical. And as we keep talking about, that's all good. Keep moving the chains, but you got to find a way to punch it in and get 6. You can't just keep settling for field goals using this much time off the clock.
From the 37-yard line of the Chargers, second down and 7, handoff to Breece Hall. Over the right tackle he goes, down to the 31 of the Chargers and picks up 4. And it will be third down and 3. Hall tonight has carried it 16 times for 49 yards. He came into this game number 1 in rushing yards per carry at 5.7.
Yeah, it has been tough sledding, but still, when you watch this game and kind of think of how this game played out, he still seems like their most explosive player. Even though he's averaging 3 yards a carry, he just seems to make something out of nothing and getting them positive yards.
Third down 3. Wilson, the Jet quarterback, under center. He's at the 32 of the Chargers with 3 tight ends. Snap, spin, handoff, Hall, and they blow the whistle and a flag. And it's going to be a false start.
False start. Offense. Number 89. It's a 5-yard penalty. Third down.
Third and 3 comes third and 8.
Every drive. It's like every time they get moving, it's just something. They stub their own toe and make a mistake and put themselves back. I mean, it is crazy. It has been, whether it's a fumble, whether it's movement, it has been something, taking a sack, putting them behind the sticks. Now find themselves in third and long again.
Just the 4th pre-snap flag. Wilson through the air, 20 of 30. He's in the gun, 5 wide by himself in the backfield, 36-yard line of the Chargers. Looks into the nickel, shotgun snap, 4-man rush. Here comes Bosa, grabbing him, holding on, and dragging him down. What a sack for Bosa. Second tonight. Back to the 46-yard line of the Chargers. Their defense steps up. Their defense does a great job. And on downs, the Chargers will get it back. 5th sack by the Chargers tonight. Second for Bosa. And here is the punt coming up. 4th down. I'll take that back. That was a third down play. This is 4th down coming up right now. 4th down and 16. And they're at the 45 of the Chargers, and the punting unit is out there with Thomas Morstead. Punting from right to left for New York. Clock is at 2:42. It's a knee-high long snap and a right-footed punt by the Jets. It's end over end, and on the far sideline, a fair catch, waving his right arm, and catching it is Davis, who earlier in the game had an 87-yard punt return touchdown. It's to the 12, and that's where the Chargers will be. Drive over. 5.5 minutes produces nothing for the Jets. So we'll take a break and 2:35 to go in the third. It's 17-6, the Chargers. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Before Shopify, were you wondering, where are my sales at? Now you're selling with Shopify, the global commerce platform supercharging your selling. You have no problem selling online, in person, on social media, and beyond. Gary, easy on the cha-ching.
Oh, sorry, but my Shopify sales are through the roof.
Start selling with Shopify today and discover how millions of businesses around the world use Shopify to ignite their selling. Sign up for a $1 per month trial period at shopify.com/kickoff. Shopify.com/kickoff.
This holiday, the Home Depot is helping you get gifts that keep on giving by making sure they keep on going. Right now, when you buy a select battery kit from Ryobi, Milwaukee, Rigid, DeWalt, or Makita, you get an eligible tool for free. Just pick a brand, pick a battery kit, and get a tool free. Give the gift of more doing this holiday with the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Valid at participating stores and online. 1 per transaction. Discount taken at checkout. Full eligible tool list in store and online. Valid October 23rd, 2023 through January 28th, 2024.
Need to hire? Indeed has some top talent on speed dial. Their end-to-end hiring solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. The moment you post a sponsored job, you'll get instantly matched with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed meet your job description. And you can then conveniently schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from Indeed's hiring platform. Get $75 in credit towards your first sponsored job at Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
Try Barbasol 1919 Classic Shaving Cream. Paying homage to the original invented over 100 years ago. This non-aerosol formula features enhanced ingredients, an exceptional glide, and crisp fragrance for a winning shave experience. Learn more at Barbasol.com.
iPhone 15 Pro on Verizon and more Apple gifts for the fam.
This holiday, trade in any iPhone in any condition for a great deal on the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium, Apple TV 4K, and Apple One with unlimited Ultimate. Additional terms and conditions apply. Act now. Visit Verizon.com.
Don't miss all the NFL excitement on NBC this Sunday night, Jets and Raiders. You can, of course, hear that Sunday night broadcast right here on Westwood 1, 7:30 Eastern Time, on many of these same stations, on the NFL app or online at westwood1sports.com. After the Jet punt, Chargers take over at their 12. In the shotgun is Herbert with the 1st and 10. Kelly in the backfield, the fake to him, the drop back to the 1, the crumbling pocket, and the low throw incomplete. At the 10, up the middle, and going for his tight end, Stone Smart. 2nd down and 10 coming up.
After that throwaway, I glanced the field to see all the different blue jerseys that are running routes down the field, and every single one of them had a white jersey within 1 yard of them. There is no space for Justin Herbert to find anybody open throughout most of this game.
Herbert is 5 of his last 14 throwing the ball. On the 12, 2nd down and 10. Chargers deep in their own zone. Under center is Herbert. He gets the snap, and it's a jet sweep and a handoff to Johnson. Runs laterally at the 10. He's on the numbers here in front of us, and he's hit by Mosley and got as far as the 14-yard line on the near side of the field on a gain of 2 on that little handoff. This defense too good. By the way, the passing game for the Chargers, Kurt, is number 6. And tonight going up against the number 5 pass defense. 3rd down 8. Shotgun snap from the 14. Herbert moves up in the pocket, runs between the hash marks, the 15, veers to the 20, on the hash mark up to the 24. He's got a 1st down. Got to the just beyond the 23, near the Charger 24, and a 1st down with the run of 9 for Herbert.
Get a little breathing room right there. Still not able to find anybody open down the field. And coming into this drive, the Jets had possession of the ball for 11 minutes in the 3rd quarter and have 3 points out of it. Doesn't matter how well you play offense if you can't put points on the board.
Eckler is in there, minute 30 to play in the 3rd quarter, 17-6. Chargers on top, shotgun formation, 1st and 10, his own 24. Charger quarterback is in the gun, his arms extended, the shotgun snap, the 4-man rush. Pump fakes, he's flushed in the pocket and hit and grab, fumbles the ball. It's loose and then he gathers it back in, hit by Solomon Thomas on that defensive line, and driven back to the 19 of the Chargers. He loses 5. Kurt, and it's 2nd and 15. The defense of the Jets have been superb since early in the 2nd quarter.
They have, and he was fooled by his receiver right there. Keenan Allen was on the choice route. We keep talking about it. You can break in, break out, you can hook, and sometimes it messes the quarterback up. He sees one thing. Justin Herbert was expecting his receiver to break out. He broke in, nowhere to go from there. Leads to that sack fumble.
Shotgun snap, Charger 19. Herbert throws a pass, caught on a cross at the 25. Running laterally on the 25 is Allen toward the far sideline and tackled on that far sideline of the 25. Gain of 6. And now it is 3rd and 9 for the Chargers with 24 seconds to play in the 3rd. And LA leading 17-6 over the Jets.
And it is fun to watch this defense.
Yeah.
I made a joke earlier that I don't like to see good defense. I actually do. I love the fact that in this NFL, you can have a team that comes out and shuts someone down like this, play tight man-to-man coverage, not create a lot of penalties, not give you anything easy.
Zeros on the clock. 3rd quarter has just come to a close. All we had was a field goal. A lot of plays by the Jets, but they only get 3. This is only the 2nd second half possession for the Chargers. But they lead it 17-6. We go to the fourth quarter. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more Straight Talk. Now you can get a Walmart Plus membership, plus not pay for it, because it's included with Straight Talk wireless plans. You get free delivery with Walmart plus a Paramount Plus subscription included. Plus, you pay less for gas. That's a lot of pluses.
Only Straight Talk gives you unlimited 5G data and Walmart Plus included on select plans for free.
Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Requires service on Gold or Platinum Unlimited. One offer per eligible account. Paramount Plus Essential Plan only. Separate registration required. Additional terms apply.
With Black Friday appliance savings all month long at the Home Depot, we're making the holidays merrier by making holiday hosting easier with our lowest prices of the year on Whirlpool kitchen appliances. Get everything you need to store all your holiday favorites and the leftovers with top brand kitchen appliances at a great value. Save up to $2,300 on select kitchen packages, including top brands like Whirlpool with Black Friday savings at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
I've got to admit, no one does Black Friday like Kohl's. I just shopped their early access deals and saved big. With the 15% off going on, I scored a sweater for under $13 and a throw blanket for just $8.49. Then I got 50% off a few of my favorite Sephora at Kohl's Beauty Finds and earned some Kohl's cash too. These deals are almost over, so don't wait. Get to Kohl's now. Select styles. Offers end November 9th. Sephora, coupons, and Kohl's cash do not apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
It's Wrangler season out there. Warmer days, cooler nights. Open roads, endless horizons. And you need to be ready in jeans made for the unpredictable. Wrangler, for the ride of life. Shop our newest styles today at Wrangler.com.
Feeling great starts with a great shave. And great shaves start with Barbasol Shaving Cream. For whatever your day brings, start it off right with the American original, Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
Barbasol. Welcome back to the Meadowlands here in East Rutherford, New Jersey, with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. It's 17-6. The Chargers lead the Jets as we start the fourth, which is sponsored by Vicks DayQuil Severe Honey Flavor. The daytime coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever.
Honeylicious.
Power through your day medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of the reach for whatever we say. Keep out of the reach of children. And Hall of Fame quarterbacks. Chargers have 128 total yards, but they lead it 17-6. Third down, 9, first play, fourth quarter, shotgun snap, Charger 25. There's a four-man rush and a line drive throw, belt high catch, far sideline, close. They got the first down. It's grabbed by the rookie. He's an angular rascal. That's Quentin Johnston, who makes the catch. He's out of TCU. He picks up 9 on 3rd and 9 on that far sideline to the 35 of L.A.
My wife did perk up when I yelled Honeylicious.
I'm glad she did.
Well, my pet names
that was good.
So.
Oh, wait, what?
I like it. Honeylicious.
Well, that is interesting. I never would have guessed that reading these commercials on Monday Night Football that you would take that home.
Of course, I listen to everything you say on here.
Do you?
I take as much home as I can.
Can you? Good.
Just make me better, Kevin.
35-yard line of the Chargers. Herbert with the 1st and 10. The shotgun snap, the two-step drop, the ball deflected as he was throwing to the far sideline for Eckler on a short line drive laser. Incomplete. It was batted down by John Franklin Myers, who has had a great game on that line for the Jets tonight.
Well, still, when I'm up here in the booth, every time a ball gets tipped up in the air, I hold my breath. Just like I did when I was playing. Ball gets tipped up, and you're just like, find the turf, find a way. Opportunity there for the Jets defense off the tip.
Yeah,
Snow white
flashbacks,
jerseys.
Right?
Oh, flashbacks. Bad flashbacks.
35-yard line of the Chargers. Herbert is under center. 2nd down and 10. Allen, the receiver, in motion. Snap, spin, pitch out. Eckler goes over the right tackle, the 30. Outside the numbers, the 35, the 40. And he's down at the 41-yard line of L.A. Gain of 6, setting up 3rd and 4 for the Chargers, who assemble at the line. There is no huddle. We're a minute into the fourth quarter. Chargers trying to get back to 500. 3rd and 4. Shotgun snap. Line drive throw. Caught on a knee. Inside the numbers. Far side at the 47-yard line of the Chargers. And a first down catch made by Keenan Allen. He picks up 6. It's a first down for L.A.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't done much offensively in terms of big plays. But right now, it's not so much about getting big plays as it is moving the chains. keep using the clock. We talked about how much the Jets have had the football in the second half, but only have 3 points. They're not explosive either, so keep using that clock if you're the Chargers.
47 of the Chargers, 1st and 10 under center. Herbert got the snap, spins and hands off to Eckler over the right tackle to midfield, running for 4 yards. He was getting a lead block from Jordan McFadden, who they put as an offensive lineman in the backfield, Kurt, as a fullback.
Again, you're doing whatever you can to try to generate just a few yards here. Win first down, get 3, hand the football off again, try to win second down, get 3 more, put you in a situation for these quick throws, which is really the only place the Chargers have had success all night long.
The Jets have trailed in all 4 wins this season. 4 come from behind wins. They'll have to do the same again tonight. It's second down and 6. Kelly in the backfield. Midfield on the logo for the Chargers. Under center, Herbert got the snap. Hands off to Kelly and upended as he tried to go over the left guard. He was on the hash and down to the 47-yard line of New York. On a gain of 2, Kurt. Third down coming up.
Well, the safeties of the Jets have been doing a great job, too, coming up and filling, playing downhill, knocking balls away. That was Tony Adams right there from his safety spot. Looked like there was a hole there for Austin Eckler to get up into the secondary. 22 comes flying in and makes the tackle.
Herbert tonight, 113 passing yards. Third down and 4. 47 of the Jets in the shotgun, flanked by a back. He's got 4 wide, looks into the nickel, 4-man rush on the snap in the gun. He throws downfield. What a catch by Allen on the far sideline at the 25. Leaping high, grabbed the ball, lassoing it as he contorted, spun, fell, 23-yard catch. There is not a better catch in this week 9 than that one by Allen on the far sideline for L.A. Woo! Wow! Here's the quick snap and a 1st and 10. And Herbert running out of the backfield and hit and brought down on the play by Bryce Huff. And that is a sack, and that goes back to the 27-yard line, a loss of 3. Second down and 13 coming up for the Chargers. They're at the Jet 27.
And a great play design on that last big catch by Keenan Allen. They have him on the inside of a bunch. Man-to-man coverage. They just set him up inside, and he wheels around to the outside, creating a bit of a rub from his other 2 receivers. And you mentioned it, reaching that left hand up to snag it out of the air and tap it back into his right hand for the great catch.
Second down, 13. Back to pass is Herbert from the 27 of the Jets. Throws a lateral throw to Davis on the far sideline. Caught it right in front of the Jets bench at the 32. Went down the sideline, back to the 27-yard line. And no gain on the play. Back to the line of scrimmage. So it's third down and 13 yards to go. The clock is showing 10:27. And the Chargers are leading it 17-6, and here they go on a 3rd and 13, Kurt.
Well, and that Keenan Allen catch was so huge, not just because it moved the chains, but it set him up for a chance to get 3 points out of this. We know how the Jets have struggled to score touchdowns. If they can get 3 here and move it to a 2-touchdown game, you got to feel pretty good.
And he's over 10,000 receiving yards in his career. 3rd and 13. Herbert back to throw. 4-man rush. Flush from the pocket. He's on the hash. On the numbers. Running to the near sideline. Broke a tackle. 30 down the near sideline. 25 in front of his own bench. And out of bounds at about the 20 of the Jets. And he still has about 6 more yards to go. So it's 4th and 6. They're going to bring out Decker, the kicker, for a 38-yard field goal try and try to extend this lead here in the early stages of the 4th quarter.
Really good protection there for Justin Herbert. He was holding the football forever in the pocket. I was worried he was going to take a sack, move him out of field goal range. But good protection, able to find a little seam to the outside and gain a few yards.
Winless night, 38-yard Charger field goal try. The right-footed boot to our left is good. He puts it through. 38-yard field goal, and the Chargers have gone up 20-6 in the 4th quarter over the Jets in the Meadowlands. Let's step aside. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Do you know that most adults with autism are unemployed and a major hurdle is the lack of job opportunities? Well, that's about to change thanks to a new initiative from Autism Speaks, Lee Container, the J. Donald and Laurel Lee Family Foundation Fund, and Delivering Jobs that seeks to create a more inclusive workforce in the U.S. Lee Container is a family-owned business that has found success by staying true to the golden rule. Treat others as you would want to be treated. There are hundreds of thousands of people with autism and people with intellectual or developmental differences who are ready and willing to work in our communities. Our coalition is committed to hiring an inclusive workforce, providing training for hiring professionals, and providing guidelines for all employees. Together, we can create a workforce where people of all abilities can contribute and thrive. Will you join us? We are inviting other businesses, institutions, and community leaders to join in. To learn more, please visit autismspeaks.org/employment.
Furnished by the Entertainment Industry Foundation.
The mission of Paralyzed Veterans of America is clear: accessibility. Veterans who have served and sacrificed the best of themselves deserve access to the best our country has to offer. Access to meaningful employment. Access to the veterans' benefits they've earned. Accessible homes and vehicles. And access to every part of their communities. With PVA staff working inside VA hospitals, no other veterans organization has provided more real-time, ongoing support for paralyzed veterans and their families. PVA is proud to serve veterans across all branches, all generations, and all conflicts. Our nation's heroes fought for your independence. Join PVA in fighting for theirs at pva.org.
We're back in the Meadowlands. Kevin Harlan with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. We're in the Grainger broadcast booth. For the ones who get it done, there's Grainger, offering over 1 million industrial-grade products. Fast delivery and free technical support. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. 9:18, fourth quarter, 20-6. The Chargers lead it, and they're going to kick off after the 38-yard field goal, Kurt.
And what a huge drive there by the Chargers. Took 8 minutes, 17 seconds off the clock. 4 first downs on that drive where they only had 3 the entire game, and they get 3 points out of it. Couldn't ask for much more other than maybe a touchdown on the board, but really good drive there to get us with just 9:18 left. And you almost feel, we were just talking in the break, how they're only down 2 touchdowns, meaning the Jets, but it feels like they're down 100 points with the way that their offense has been moving the football.
We just had the kickoff. It was out of the end zone, so the Jets will begin with the touchback at their 25 in their white jerseys and black pants and dark green helmets, moving left to right. The quarterback, Zach Wilson, tonight, 20 of 30, 161. No touchdowns, no picks. He's in the gun here with the 1st and 10. Right foot ahead of his left, shotgun snap, 4-man rush, line drive throw up the middle. It's out of the reach of Wilson off his fingertips as that ball was thrown at the 40-yard line on the hash. Right up the middle of the field, a little high and incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10. We just mentioned it. Over 10,000 receiving yards for Keenan Allen. He is the second Charger to do that. Antonio Gates is over 11,000 receiving yards.
And was that on that great catch?
Yes.
What a great way to put that exclamation point on 10,000 yards with a great catch like that.
It's 2nd down and 10 from the 25 of the Jets. The shotgun snap goes to the Jet quarterback in the line. Drive throw, caught 30-yard line, far sideline. He goes to the 35 and Wilson. It's 2nd down and 10 from the 25 of the Jets. The shotgun snap goes to the Jet quarterback in the line. Drive throw, caught 30-yard line, far sideline. He goes to the 35 and Wilson. Knocked out of bounds by Asante Samuel. He got the 1st down, caught that ball hip high, and he has it to the 38. And a nice gain on that line drive throw at 13, a 1st down for the Jets. Clock just passing 9 minutes and ticking here in the 4th. Lining up quickly at their own 37-yard line. Again operating from the gun. And again, Breece Hall off the right hip of the Jet quarterback, Zach Wilson. Line drive throw. It's a short one. It's caught on that 1st and 10 out of the gun. Breece Hall broke a tackle 35-40 on the numbers. The 50 past midfield to the 45-yard line with a flag thrown. Running outside the numbers on the near side of the field all the way to the 43 after the very short pass. And then he kind of worked his way.
Illegal block in the back. Offense, number 17. It's a 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. Replay. First down.
Well, that wipes out a long catch and run of 20 yards by the running back for New York. That's too bad for them.
Well, on the previous play where Garrett Wilson made the catch, it was him on Asante Samuel Jr., and they were jawing back and forth on the sideline and talking, and there they are again matched up on the other side, and it was Garrett making that block in the back on Asante Samuel to move them back, and jawing continued on both sides.
Spot foul, 29 of the Jets. It's 1st and 18. Shotgun snap, left tackle block, 4-man rush, line drive throw, sidearm up the middle at the 45 and incomplete, falling short of Garrett Wilson, who continues to talk with Asante Samuel as they walk back to their respective huddles. That ball was thrown up the middle and incomplete by Zach Wilson. 2nd and 18 for the Jets.
Yeah, good pressure off the side, hitting Zach Wilson's arm right as it was moving forward. But I'd like to see Zach get to the point where he can start to anticipate a little bit more. Get back, quick hitch, let the ball go, see the window, and let your guy run into it instead of waiting for your guy to get open before you pull the trigger.
In the gun, the Jet 29. It is 2nd down and 18. There's the shotgun snap and a line drive throw to the near side. A lunging catch, falling down near sideline 35 is by Conklin, the tight end. He was covered by Michael Davis. It is a gain of 6 for the Jets. Now 3rd down and 12 from their own 35. 8:05, 4th quarter clock ticking, 20-6 LA.
And with the way your offense is moving and down 2 touchdowns, is it too early to go for it on 4th down? Like, if you get half of this back, you almost start to feel like there's the pressure as an offense because you're not getting any big plays. You've got to stay on the field.
3rd down, 12 from the Jet 35. Again in the gun with 3 wide, looking into the nickel. Shotgun snap. Here's the 4-man Charger rush. The Jet quarterback is crushed. He's grabbed at the 20 and sacked. Sacked on the play. Tui Pelotu comes through with his 2nd sack tonight. Another sack by the Charger defense. 6th registered by this number 31 defense. Coming through, Wilson goes down. It's back at the 20, and the punting unit on the field for New York.
And it's another thing that you don't think about. It's 3rd down. I know you're trying to make the 1st down and stay on the field, but do you throw it away? Because it's one of those things where if you throw it away, you save yourself 10, 15 yards for your defense and maybe better field position on the next drive.
They lose 15 yards, making it 4th and 27. Morstead to punt for the Jets. From our left, there's a low, long snap around his shins. He picks it up, swings his leg through. The ball is bobbled and finally fallen upon by the Chargers back at their 25. The punt to the far side outside the numbers. A 54-yarder. Davis had it bounce off his chest as he looked into the lights here at MetLife Stadium. May have lost the ball momentarily, but falls on it. Chargers ball. They lead. 6:49 to go. 20-6. It's LA trying to get to 500. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Ancestry makes the perfect gift to give people because it literally blew my mind.
It's literally like you're giving them something that they would have no knowledge of.
Which is very important because for us to basically be able to find our missing family or to see my indigenous heritage confirmed inside there. It's one gift, but it's so many different things.
Show someone where they came from this holiday season with Ancestry DNA. Now on sale at Ancestry.com.
When Shopify says you can sell anywhere, oh, they mean it. Woo, hold up. Just got a new sale. Whoa, Shopify doesn't mind if you're at sea level or on top of the world.
Whether you're selling carabiners or crop tops, start selling with Shopify today and join the platform simplifying commerce for millions of businesses worldwide. This is Possibility, powered by Shopify. Sign up for a free trial at shopify.com/kickoff. Shopify.com/kickoff.
Jim Rome here. Dell's Black Friday event is their biggest sale of the year. Shop limited time deals on laptops like the stylish, innovative XPS 13, engineered to do it all on the Intel Evo platform. Plus, save big on ultra-shot monitors and top brand accessories. It is the perfect time to upgrade any home, business, or gaming setup powered by Intel Core processors. So shop now at Dell.com/deals to take advantage of huge savings and free shipping. Once again, Dell.com/deals.
The CMA Awards are live with performances by Lainey Wilson, Luke Combs, Jelly Roll, and more. Luke Bryan and Peyton Manning host the CMA Awards Wednesday on ABC. That was the music of Lainey Wilson. You know her from Yellowstone. You love her music. She is the top nominee with 9 nods, including Song of the Year, Album of the Year, and Female Vocalist of the Year. Lainey Wilson. She also does the ESPN Game Day Open.
Oh, does she? I didn't know that.
With Hootie.
Hootie.
Of Hootie and the Blowfish.
Darius Rucker?
Darius Rucker. Yep. Jets just punted. Chargers take over at their 26. Under 7 to go in the game, leading 20-6. In the shotgun formation is Justin Herbert, 16 of 30 through the air. Got the snap, hands off to Eckler, runs over the center, right between the hash marks and up to the 28-yard line of L.A. He picks up 2, second down and 8. Jets have 2 timeouts. Chargers have 3. Clock is ticking, 6.5 to go.
Just keep that clock ticking. If you're Kellen Moore right now, no reason to put the ball in the air. Force the offense of the Jets to have to do something. Don't make it easier on them.
Chargers in their white-blue jerseys and bright gold pants and white helmets. Going from right to left here in the 4th. They've got the ball at their own 28. Herbert is under center. He moves a wide receiver. He gets the snap and he pitches out to Eckler, a block. As he's on the numbers at the 30 and stoned right there. Ran laterally, tried to cut, just nudged the ball by the 30 of the Chargers. Adams makes the stop. It is a gain of 3. Kurt, I got to tell you, following you and your wife and your family and watching the movie and reading the books and listening and working with you all these years, first game I think we had, first year we were back in 2016, I did not realize Brenda was such a football fan. She's been riveted to this game tonight.
I know. I mean, it's hard to believe that she hasn't been to most of these Monday night games.
I'm surprised.
The way that she's enjoying it, I mean, the anticipation for every play
3rd and 5
is incredible.
Like this Eckler run here laterally on the 30. Couldn't turn the corner, running and angling to the near sideline. Tackled at the 32. And boy, look at her.
I have to keep pulling her back from this open window here because she's ready to just kind of jump out.
It's amazing.
Scream and holler.
It's amazing.
I know.
You guys must just talk football nonstop.
Oh, it's nonstop.
Nonstop.
I come home on Sunday afternoon and we're watching every game and she's telling me what the quarterback should have done. She's yelling at the screen. It's unbelievable. I mean, it's almost distracting up in the booth the way she's yelling and screaming at everybody.
4th and 3. The Chargers are going to have to punt. We're at 4:45 in the 4th. Another punt. We've had a bunch of them tonight. Chargers punting this one. J.K. Scott gets it high and hanging, and under it is Gibson. Fair caught against his chest near sideline at the 29-yard line of the Jets. So there's a break in the action. 4:36 to go here in the 4th. Chargers lead. They've scored on a punt return touchdown, a 1-yard touchdown run by Eckler, couple field goals, 20-6 the Chargers. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Get big savings and big rewards during Provember at Lowe's. Right now, MVP's members earn 3 times the bonus points on DeWalt products and save $200 on a DeWalt sliding compound miter saw. Plus, earn 3 times the bonus points on Little Giant products and save $70 on a Little Giant multi-position 14-foot ladder. Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. While supplies last, selection varies by location. Bonus points calculated before taxes and fees after applicable discounts, if any. Valid through 11/22.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more straight talk. Now you can get a Walmart Plus membership, plus not pay for it, because it's included with Straight Talk wireless plans. You get free delivery with Walmart Plus a Paramount Plus subscription included. Plus, you pay less for gas. That's a lot of pluses.
Only Straight Talk gives you unlimited 5G data and Walmart Plus included on select plans for free.
Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Requires service on Gold or Platinum Unlimited. One offer per eligible account. Paramount Plus Essential Plan only. Separate registration required. Additional terms apply.
At SimpliSafe, our 24/7 lifeguard protection helps stop crime in real time. Because during a break-in, every second counts. And these days, every dollar counts. Right now, get 50% off any new system with Fast Protect monitoring at simplisafe.com/radio. It's U.S. News and World Report's Best Home Security of 2023. Advanced Home Security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
Back in the New Jersey Meadowlands, time now for the Shopify Fact of the Game. Justin Herbert averages 285 passing yards per game in his career. Second all-time behind Patrick Mahomes at 300 yards a game. And 11 are on that list. And Kurt Warner averaged 261 through the air per game. That's the Shopify Fact of the Game. Want to sell smarter? Get Shopify. Shopify's commercial platform helps you sell more with the best converting checkout on the internet. Get a $1 per month trial at shopify.com/kickoff. That is Shopify.
Yes. It's money right there. And I'm still on that list.
Are you?
I feel like it was such a different era of playing football back then. We throw it so much.
You guys
so many opportunities.
You were so ahead of your time, though, Mike.
Yeah, we were. We
were way
obviously
ahead of
did
your
a lot
time.
of different things back then.
Because of you. From the 29, after the Charger punt, Wilson drops back for the Jets in the gun and throws a line drive inside the numbers. Chest-high catch made right there by Lazard. Corkscrews his way from the 35, and he's up to the 41-yard line of the Jets. Up the middle, gain of 12, first down. Lining up. Trailing 20-6. Down by 2 touchdowns. Zach Wilson at his own 41. Moving left to right. 4 wide, shotgun snap, cocks his arm, throws a pass. Again, it goes inside the numbers. Again, it's a chest-high catch for a first down, a gain of 10 on the play. Grabbed there by Garrett Wilson. Hit him between the 1 and the 7 in front of his uniform. And he picks up 10. He's at the 50-yard line and on the logo.
And then you're racing the clock as well. You got to get up. You got to go. Taking some time to reset the sticks.
Yep.
One side of the sticks went down. Thought it was a first down. It's just a touch short. Got to reset it, but
second down and 9. Yeah, they had to reset the markers on the sideline, which they do. Clock is at 3:50. Jets have 2 timeouts. Chargers have 3. Chargers lead by 2 touchdowns. From the 50, second down 1. Back to pass in the gun. Is the quarterback Wilson, cocks his arm through the ball. His hand was going forward. The ball is kicking out. They're picking it up, though, and returning it the other way with Gilman from the 40 to the 30 down the near side, the 20, the 10. And he is knocked out of bounds at the 2, and a flag is thrown. And I think his arm was going forward, and that'll be an incomplete pass, but
there was no whistle.
There was no whistle.
That's what the officials are told to do is don't blow it dead. Let it play out. It's a turnover. We'll review it.
Well, we got a fumble.
You do.
And I do believe it's a fumble. I believe it's one of those open hands that got knocked out just before he starts going forward.
You're right, Mack. Khalil Mack got a hand on the ball.
Illegal hands to the face. Offense number 54. The Bills decline. The result of the play is first down, Los Angeles.
And they get the ball with the fumble recovery deep in Jet territory as Alohi Gilman vacuumed up that ball that was just bouncing on the turf and takes it the other way. You're right, no whistle sounded, and they are told to do that just in case.
And you tell the players, if you don't hear a whistle, go get on the football. So many times you see that happen, and then everybody just runs away from it, assuming that the arm was going forward because the ball went forward. Smart teams are saying, hey, get on the football no matter what happens, just in case. Chargers did a great job right there. And as you said, good call by the officials. The left foot, as he was diving for the end zone, went out onto the white line, but obviously sets up the Chargers in great shape.
That's the third fumble by the Jets. So inside the 2, Chargers have it. First and goal in the gun. Herbert got the snap, hands to Eckler, knocks his way in over the guard. Touchdown. And that'll be all she wrote in New York tonight with another short touchdown run by Austin Eckler. That for 2 yards. Earlier in the game, he had 1 yard touchdown run, and they cash in on another Jet turnover.
And you're sitting here and go, the Chargers are going to have 27 points on the board. Yet you feel the Jets defense played awesome tonight. I mean, obviously the punt return, the fumble return to the 2-yard line, but it's just, you got to be shaking your head if you're this Jets defense saying, come on, 6 points. We gave up 191 total yards, and they've got 27 points.
Charger extra point hits the upright.
Doink!
And got through good. The Dinker extra point for the Chargers hit the upright and ricocheted in.
The Dinker Doinker.
It's a Dinker Doinker. That's the kind of night it's been for the Jets. 3:22 to go in the fourth quarter. Stadium empties out 27-6. The Chargers are looking at a .500 record after beginning the season 0-2. Let's step aside. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
At SimpliSafe, our award-winning home security has advanced sensors, HD cameras, and now this 24/7 LiveGuard protection. Only from SimpliSafe. Monitoring agents can see and speak to intruders through our indoor camera to help stop crime in real time and for fast police response. Now get 50% off any new system with Fast Protect monitoring at simplisafe.com/radio. Advanced home security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like Sim.
Macy's holiday deals are going on now. Don't miss great savings on everything you need, from hosting essentials to gifts they'll love. Like 40% off designer handbags, perfect for any outfit. 50 to 60% off designer suit updates for him. And get 60% off warm winter bedding for you and your guests. Plus, download the app for even more great holiday deals at Macy's. Savings off sale and clearance prices. Exclusions apply.
The NFL is committed to sticking to your game plan and always betting responsibly. If you bet, remember to set your limits, never chase your losses, and only bet what you can afford to lose. To learn more about responsible betting and discover resources to help build your game plan, visit the National Council of Problem Gambling at responsibleplay.org. If you or someone you know may have a gambling problem, please call or text the following 24-hour confidential helpline, 1-800-GAMBLER.
Something amazing is happening in education. Students are inspired and engaged. That's because school districts consulted with CDW, who designed modern classroom solutions with pre-configured HP devices, making learning more accessible, secure, and immersive. Now when students study topics like elephants, it feels like elephants are there with them. HP and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/HPPSG.
So another fumble by the Jets. This is the first one in the second half. They had two in the first half. In fact, back-to-back possessions. This one was returned by Gilman to the 2, and Eckler punched it in on a 2-yard touchdown run. And this kickoff by the Chargers after their short touchdown run is out of the end zone. It's a touchback to the 25. Elway, 14 points off 3 fumble recoveries. Pausing now, 10 seconds for station identification. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood One, your home for Monday Night Football. Zach Wilson is in the gun, and he drops back on 1st and 10. Moves up in the pocket, hit as he throws, sidearm delivery, incomplete on the hash mark at the 30, looking for Lazard. With the coverage by Jasir Taylor. Going back to the Mack strip sack of the Jet quarterback moments ago, Khalil Mack with his 28th career forced fumble. That is tied for the most by an active player in the NFL. That's pretty good, Kurt.
Wow, it is. He is so good at that, too. We talk about the best pass rushers in the league, that when they get close, they're looking for the football, not just to take the quarterback down, but trying to reach to knock that football out.
Second down and 10. Shotgun snap goes to Wilson. Left tackle block. Moves up long. Wobbly pass. Far sideline. Bobbled and dropped by Wilson. That's Garrett Wilson on the far sideline at the Jet 45 in front of the Jet bench across the way. Two sacks tonight for Bosa. 2 for Mack. And 2 for the rookie, Tui Pelotu.
Yeah, it has been tough sledding when they got into 3rd and long situations just like this. Those baby powder blue jerseys have been all over Zach Wilson.
3rd down 10. with the Jets at their own 25. Shotgun snap, drifting back to throw. Here comes the rush, running for his life. He's on the numbers, the 20 on the sideline, 25. Pump fakes at the 30 and out of bounds. Near sideline, Wilson running, and out of bounds, they say, at the 32. Offense will stay on the field, gain of 7. With a 4th and 3 coming up and 3:05 in the fourth quarter with the Chargers on top 27-6.
When you watch this game, Kevin, I know there's hope to get to the playoffs, but you got to figure out, how do we generate any offense whatsoever? It has just been a struggle. It's been so much about their defense and a lot of pressure to put on that defense each and every week.
Michael Carter is the back, 4th and 3. Shotgun snap from the 31. Short pass caught by Carter, 30. Cuts inside 35. Gets the first down. Tackled inside the numbers. Right below us here at the 38-yard line of the Jets. He picks up 6. He gets a first down.
If you're the Chargers, you'll say, okay, we'll give you the first down. If you want to throw a 3-yard pass, you just don't have time. You got to push the ball down the field here.
From the 38, back to pass in the gun, 1st and 10. Short pass up the middle, caught by Carter. He's on the hash mark at the 43. Tried to spin hit on the logo at the 44 of the Jets. Down he goes, and on that play picks up 7. 2nd down and 3. Clock is ticking at 2:25. Jets have 2 timeouts, but the clock is running. The game is all but finished. 27-6. Chargers on top. Jets a shotgun snap on 2nd down and 3. Pressured as Wilson got away from Tuipulotu and runs to the far sideline and throws down that far sideline sidearm, and it's caught by the running back Carter in front of the Jet bench, far sideline at the 48. That's enough for a first down, and they pick up 3. It's 1st and 10 for the Jets. Go ahead.
They've run a deep corner route a couple times with Garrett Wilson, so they were trying to come back there and set up the fake corner route, post route, trying to get that shot down the field that we're talking about. But once again, pressure breaks down up front. Not enough time for Zach Wilson. He's got to get out of the pocket.
Jets with 3 turnovers tonight. 1st and 10 from their own 48. There's a sidearm pass. It's caught by midfield inside the numbers. Flag thrown, caught by Carter. 48-yard line of the Chargers. Clock at 2:03 in the fourth with the 27-6 lead for the Chargers, who will go to 4-4.
I just got to say, what are we doing if we're Zach Wilson? I've never understood that if we're going to throw the football with 2 minutes to go down swinging.
Illegal contact, defense, number 33. It's a 5-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
Go down swinging and push the ball down the field. Garrett Wilson was on a deep in route right there. Had a little bit of space, but you got to chuck it. You got to push it down the field, even into tight windows when you're in situations like this.
Wilson will be in the gun. It's 1st and 10, 47-yard line of the Chargers. Empty backfield, 5 wide, 4-man rush, shotgun snap. Moves up, launches a long pass. Down the near sideline, incomplete at the 8. Down the near sideline for Taylor. Malik Taylor just off the practice squad. And he was trying to circle under the ball down the near sideline, incomplete deep in Charger territory. We've reached the 2-minute warning. It's 1:57 left in this one, 27-6. Chargers are going to win it. Both teams will be 4-4 after tonight. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Something amazing is happening in education. Students are inspired and engaged. That's because school districts consulted with CDW, who designed modern classroom solutions with pre-configured HP devices, making learning more accessible, secure, and immersive. Now when students study topics like elephants, it feels like elephants are there with them. HP and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/HPPSG.
With Black Friday savings all month long at the Home Depot, you get all the jingle bells and whistles you could wish for with LG appliances. With America's most reliable line of appliances per independent consumer study, you can take holiday doing to holiday done and always be ready to handle last-minute holiday guests. Save up to $900 on select laundry sets with Black Friday savings, including top brands like LG at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Macy's holiday deals are going on now. Don't miss great savings on everything you need, from hosting essentials to gifts they'll love. Like 40% off designer handbags, perfect for any outfit. 50 to 60% off designer suit updates for him. And get 60% off warm winter bedding for you and your guests. Plus, download the app for even more great holiday deals at Macy's. Savings off sale and clearance prices. Exclusions apply.
Your morning shave with Barbasol is a time for self-reflection. Look in that mirror and ask yourself, can I make a real difference in this world? Of course you can. Just not today. There's football on. Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
Fill your game day cooler with the refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Smooth, real brewed tea with a 5% kick of alcohol. Look for the bright yellow cans. Twisted Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Stream the NFL on Westwood One for free, sponsored by AutoZone. All season long, you can listen to our broadcasts of the NFL. AutoZone has free battery testing and charging. That's right. Get your battery tested and charged for free. Make AutoZone your end zone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. Restrictions apply. Second down, 10, 2-minute warning. Trailing here by 3 touchdowns. And the quarterback from the 47-yard line of the Chargers, Zach Wilson, with the short pass to the far sideline, caught by the running back Carter. He danced a bit, caught the ball at about the 42-yard line of L.A. He picks up 5 on the play. And so it will be third down. Wilson has a career-high 29th completion right there. Third down, 5. 1:50 and the clock is stopped here in the fourth. 3-touchdown advantage for the Chargers, with the Jets moving to the 42 of L.A. In the gun, looking at the nickel, back to pass in the gun with the snap and a pass outside. Line drive throw, caught by Carter, dragged down at the line of scrimmage. There's no gain on the play, and a good tackle made by Deion Henley, who's a rookie out of Washington State.
We're down 3 touchdowns. We've taken 2.5 minutes off the clock. The longest play we've had on this drive is 7 yards.
Here's 4th and 5 from the 42 of the Chargers. In the shotgun with 3 wide. There's the belt-high snap. The drop back to 3. Rears back. Line drive throw. Caught with the twirl at the 15.
There you
Down
go.
to the 10. And Conklin, the tight end on the hash mark, goes down at the 9-yard line of the Chargers. And the Jets are in the CDW red zone. 33-yard pickup.
That's what I'm talking about. You got to push it. You got to take some shots.
Now they're at the 9. It's first and goal for the Jets. Shotgun snap is high. Here's a line drive throw to the near side. Caught by Conklin. Trapped it against his chest. Ridden out of bounds at about the 6. And is a timeout taken? There is a timeout taken. It's a gain of 3, and it will be second and goal when we come back. I want to remind you the copyright of tonight's broadcast of Monday Night Football on Westwood One is owned by the NFL on behalf of its member clubs. And all rights to this broadcast are reserved, and any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or any other use of this broadcast without the express written permission of the NFL is strictly prohibited.
Man, you got to throw the ball into the end zone. I mean, I know it's a long shot that we're going to win this football game for the Jets with 46 seconds to go, but throw the ball into the end zone. Take your shot.
From the 6, second down and goal for the Jets. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush. Hit as he throws. Line drive, end zone. Bobbled and dropped. Conklin, Uzuma, was in the end zone and had a chance to get it. He was basically falling down. The ball was thrown right above the artificial surface on a dive. He tried to get it. It's incomplete, and it's third and goal for the Jets.
Wow, he's wide open.
Yep.
I mean, I don't even know if he had to go down. He was just going down to make the catch. Maybe messed him up a little bit, let it get to his chest. Bounces right off his chest, but that has been the way the Jets' night has gone.
Third down goal, 6-yard line of the Chargers. Jets quarterback Zach Wilson gets the shotgun snap. There's a right tackle block. Drifting back. Chase back to the 21 into the numbers. Now the near sideline. The 10 pump fakes as he hits the sideline on the near sideline. At about the 7. Loses yards on the play. They'll say actually he's out at the 6. And he lost about a half yard at the most. So now it is 4th and goal with the clock at 34 seconds. And the Jets trailing by 3 touchdowns.
So he just ran out of bounds for a 1-yard loss. Down 3 touchdowns with 40 seconds to go. Throw the ball into the end zone. Just take a shot. Just jam it in there.
4th and goal at the 6. Chargers will have 4 on the line. Shotgun formation. There's the snap, the four-man rush. Cocks his arm, goes across goal line, caught but shy of the goal line. Grabbed right there by Conklin at the hash mark as he was crossing, and the Chargers will hold him out of the end zone and not allow a touchdown tonight.
Oh, man, it was almost like if you watched that Dallas game last night.
Yes.
That catch, I think it was Ferguson on the goal line, where he was right there and didn't get the ball over. Same thing right here with Conklin. Great tackle right at the goal line to hold him out. Man, wow. Again, it's just been kind of the Jets. That's the way the Jets' night has gone. Complete a ball inside the 1 yard line, and you can't get in for the touchdown.
Now the Chargers will be in the victory formation. Jets have one timeout, 28 seconds to go. The ball's at the 2. Under center was Herbert. He took the snap. He went to a knee. The benches will empty. And this one is over, and both teams will end tonight, week 9, at 4-4. This will end the Jets' 3-game winning streak. And the Chargers, who began the season at 0-2, have now won 4 of their last 6 games to become a 500 team. And this is the first time that they have beaten a team over 500 this year. 1-3 now in that category. And as far as Zach Wilson tonight, 33 of 49 for 263. This is the second time in Jets history that a quarterback completes 30 passes in a game with no touchdowns. And you know what, Kurt Warner, with the final is in, zeros on the clock. 27-6 is the final. The Chargers win it. That defense, that was important to them, not allowing a touchdown tonight, and they didn't. They went to the very last seconds of the game to prevent it.
Well, when you look at the Chargers defense, there's a lot of big names over there.
Yes.
We talk about it, Bosa and Mack and Derwin James, Sante Samuel, and they've never really lived up to the billing when you think about all the big names that they have. And you know, it's part of the reason why they've lost a lot of close games, with this Chargers team, is they expect those guys to step up. I mean, J.C. Jackson was a huge signing that they had a couple years ago, not even on the team anymore, that the defense hasn't really played up to it. Brandon Staley, a defensive-minded coach coming in, and so they really need to turn the corner on that side of the ball. And maybe tonight's the night, being able to come up with big play after big play, and even there at the end to keep them out of the end zone.
So the Jets, who are coming off an overtime win in this building over the Giants 13-10 last week, and it was their 3rd consecutive win, have fallen to 4-4. The Chargers are 4-4 with the win. They had beaten Chicago last week 30-13, and they win it tonight 27-6. It's the 6th time in Charger history they win a game while gaining less than 200 total yards. Herbert, their quarterback, was 16 of 30 percentage-wise. It was not a good night for him, 136 yards, but he had no interceptions. They did not turn it over, but they had some ineffective series and a lot of punts as the game went on, but they were opportunistic defensively as they gathered in 3 Jet fumbles and were able to cash in on 2 of them with touchdowns. One, a 2-yard touchdown run by Eckler, and the other, a 1-yard touchdown run by Eckler. And in between, they had a couple field goals of 55 and 38, and the Chargers got on the board early in the game with an 87-yard punt return for a touchdown by a rookie out of TCU, young Darius Davis. The Jets, 6 points and 7 punts tonight. So it's our honor now to welcome in one of the great running backs in the NFL and a difference maker for this Charger team, Austin Eckler, who tonight got 2 rushing touchdowns. Austin, you know this. Thank you for joining us, by the way. You're the 7th player in NFL history with 30 or more rushing touchdowns and 30 or more receiving touchdowns in your career. That is an incredible milestone, and you did it again tonight. Congratulations on the win.
Hey, I appreciate it. You know, it was a gritty win. That for sure. Defense stepped up. You know, we played a team game, and we were able to get it done.
Austin, coming in, we know about the Jets defense. They lived up to the billing again tonight, a tough defense. Coming in, what was the mindset? What did you tell yourself, or what did your offense tell you each other about what you had to do tonight?
Yeah, we wanted to make sure we kept it simple. We wanted to make sure we run, block, catch, right, and just take it one play at a time. That's how we play this game, one play at a time, and that's exactly what we tried to do going into half. It got a little rocky there, and that was the same message coming out of the halftime. It still ended up being a little rocky, but like I said, defense stepped up, and we gotta get back to practice and clean this thing up.
So you guys are 4-4 now, and the season's kind of been up and down. You lose 2, you win 2. You lose 2, you win 2. How do you get on track where you can have more consistency and get on a run?
Hey, that's the name of the game, and the teams that can be consistent at the end of the season, especially coming into these later months, are going to be the teams that are there at the end looking at the playoff run, and that's exactly what we're trying to do. You know how it is. We have to take it one game at a time because every game has a life of its own, and so it's going to be the same message coming back, making it simple, right? Run, block, tackle, all of those things, the fundamentals, and then get back and we got, I think, Detroit, back at home, so gotta start 1-0 again.
Austin Eckler with 2 rushing touchdowns tonight. Now he's got 3 on the season. He missed 3 games with a bad ankle, but I'm assuming that ankle's in pretty good shape. Am I right?
Good enough. I'm out here playing, huh?
Hey, Austin, congratulations. You guys begin the season with 2 losses, 0-2. You've now won 4 of 6. I'm sure you can feel the momentum. Am I right?
Hey, one at a time. Yep, we'll keep the momentum. We got 2 in a row now, and look, we're looking for number 3.
You got it. Have a safe trip to the West Coast tonight. We appreciate your time.
Appreciate you, boys.
That is Austin Eckler, one of the great running backs in the NFL. He's led the league with touchdowns over the last couple years, and he's on that same path again this season. 27-6 is the final. The Chargers beat the Jets coming across the country with a big win. They beat the Bears last week, so they've won 2 in a row. And they beat the Jets tonight. Back with more of the postgame show in a moment. And by the way, we'll talk with Kurt Warner about the NFL. So many stories. And we'll try to get his mid-season awards. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more straight talk. Now you can get a Walmart Plus membership, plus not pay for it, because it's included with Straight Talk wireless plans. You get free delivery with Walmart Plus a Paramount Plus subscription included. Plus, you pay less for gas. That's a lot of pluses.
Only Straight Talk gives you unlimited 5G data and Walmart Plus included on select plans for free.
Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Requires service on Gold or Platinum Unlimited. One offer per eligible account. Paramount Plus Essential Plan only. Separate registration required. Additional terms apply.
Hey guys, it's Susie Schuster, and I am so excited for my new podcast coming out this fall. It is called What the Football with Susie Schuster and the Princess of Darkness, Amy Trask. If you're looking for a new podcast to listen to about jargon, heavy-legged waist benders, this is not for you. We're going to have big girl conversations where we're going super deep to bring you weekly guests that you won't find anywhere else. It is What the Football with Susie Schuster and Amy Trask, wherever you listen.
Yeah.
6 sacks?
Okay, back in the Meadowlands, the final score is in 27-6. The Los Angeles Chargers win it. Second consecutive win. They beat the Bears with relative ease last week, 30-13, and they win it tonight, 27-6. Led the entire way, wire to wire, beginning with an 87-yard punt return for a touchdown by a rookie returner. Let's check the final stats. They're sponsored by the United States Postal Service. This holiday season, send more joy from the comfort of your home. Print shipping labels, schedule free package pickups, and turn on delivery notifications from the United States Postal Service. Justin Herbert tonight, 16 of 31, 36, no touchdowns and no picks. Eckler on the ground, 14 for 47, 2 short touchdown runs. And Keenan Allen tonight went over 10,000 yards for his career. That is a terrific number and a milestone for him. Second all-time in Charger history, 8 catches, 77 yards. And in terms of sacks, Bosa had 2, and also 2 from Khalil Mack, and 2 from the rookie Tui Pelotu out of USC, coming up with those 6 sacks. Now for the Jets, Zach Wilson was 30 of 49, 263. No touchdowns, no interceptions. Breece Hall carried the ball 16 times for 50 yards. His long carry of 10. And Garrett Wilson had 7 catches for 80 yards. No touchdowns for him. Only 2 field goals tonight for the New York Jets, who lose it to the Chargers. LA 27-6. Time now, Kurt Warner, for our Navy Federal Credit Union Defender of the Game. I saw you conferring with your wife, so I know this is a a vote for you, not alone. You have conferred with her, and I'm anxious to hear your reply.
Yeah, I was kind of arguing back and forth.
Yeah, you
but
were.
She said, I think you have to give it to the entire defensive front. I mean, you just.
She said that?
Well, she was listening to you, and you just said, this guy had 2 sacks, and this guy had 2 sacks, and that guy had 2 sacks. So, because they all had sacks, she says, give it to the whole defensive front for the Chargers because they were so good tonight.
They are our defenders of the game, sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union, proudly serving the armed forces, the DOD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. And it was a salute to service here in the Meadowlands tonight with a lot of pomp and circumstances. We had some newly sworn in members of the military, and you think about them and their families and the pride they show tonight with them being sworn in before the game. It always is something to see. 27-6 is the final score tonight. We're going to come back. The Chargers win it. They go to 4-4. Jets drop to 4-4. 2 straight wins for the Chargers, and the 3-game winning streak for the Jets has come to a close. When we come back, we'll give mid-season awards. Kurt's been working on this most of the week. He's been diligently going through the numbers, watching tape. He has figured out who is going to get some of these big mid-season awards. We'll talk about the NFL when we come back. But first, let's give our great local stations all over the country a chance for a message. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
When it feels like the world has stopped, good finds a way. Good is happening, even now. Good connects us, even when we can't get close. Good never stops, and neither does Children International. With support from caring friends, we help provide children and families with the critical essentials they need. Essentials like food assistance, hygiene education, medical help, and financial support. To learn more, go to children.org/help today. Together, we can help end poverty for good.
My mom is a breast cancer survivor. The United Breast Cancer Foundation saved her life. Their free breast cancer exam caught the cancer early, and that saved her life. But now the foundation needs your help so they can continue offering free or low-cost breast screening exams, saving more women's lives. Help them by donating your car, whether it's running or not. They'll provide fast, free 24-hour pickup, and you receive a charitable tax deduction, plus the great feeling you'll get knowing your donated car is going to help save more lives. Just call 800-814-0756 to set the wheels in motion. They take cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs, running or not. Call 800-814-0756. The United Breast Cancer Foundation needs your help, and your donation could literally save women's lives, helping them catch breast cancer early, like they did with my mom. Donate today. 800-814-0756. That's 800-814-0756.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. It's time for our Wrangler highlight of the game.
37-year-old Thomas Morstead will get the belt-high long snap, and a right-footed punt is sent down the far side, backpedaling as Davis. The catch on a squat at the 12. Breaks a tackle 15 up the middle of the 20. Breaks a tackle 30. Foot race to the 40. Down the near side 50. On the numbers the 40. He's going to go. The 20. The 10. They'll chase him, but they will not catch him. It's a punt return touchdown. 87-yard return. Rookie Darius Davis returning the punt, 87 yards, and the Chargers have gone up early, 6-0 here in New Jersey. And they never relinquished the lead and went on to win it 27-6. That's the highlight of the game, sponsored by Wrangler, 75 years of history and still blazing trails. Check out Wrangler.com today to discover new styles and all the latest denim trends. Wrangler for the ride of life. That, by the way, was the longest punt return for the Chargers since 1995. All right, the NFL, 9 weeks in, we're about halfway through, and the top-tier teams, let me just throw these out and just see if you agree with this, would be Philly, and Kansas City and Baltimore. Philadelphia's 8-1. Chiefs and Ravens are 7-2. Would you say they are the top three in the league right now, even if the record is a little bit different, it doesn't come into consideration for you?
Yeah, without a doubt. Philadelphia, to me, they continue to just be the most consistent, can win so many different ways. Obviously, the reason that they've got one loss. Kansas City, although they're not hitting on all cylinders, their offense isn't quite there yet. Man, their defense looks really, really good.
Does.
And, where their offense has picked them up in the past, their defense is picking them up this year. And you just have to believe they're going to figure it out offensively. And then Baltimore, Baltimore may be the most complete team in the National Football League. Their defense is playing lights out. Lamar Jackson, I think, is playing his best football. They're running the football extremely well. They're a team that could easily be undefeated right now. They've lost 2 games. In both games, they had the lead in the fourth quarter. So I think you're exactly right. I think those 3 teams separate themselves right now. Cincinnati is coming. Mm-hmm. Cincinnati's playing their best football. Joe Burrow is back to playing like Joe Burrow now that he's healthy. So they're coming, but I would say without a doubt those 3 teams are the best teams in the league right now.
In that second level, would I be wrong to say Jacksonville, Miami, Detroit, San Francisco, Dallas, and maybe led by Cincinnati?
Yeah, I think that's a good mix. All of those teams that you still have questions about, but you believe can beat anybody on any given Sunday. They're going to be really, really good. They've performed well. They beat the teams they're supposed to beat. So, yeah, I think they're that next tier, and you're wondering if one of them can get hot and become a team to be reckoned with. The 49ers, can they get back on track? Because just a few weeks ago I thought they might be the best team in football, but Miami, we continue to go, they're good, but there's something missing there. Jacksonville, they've looked really good. I think they've won 5 in a row, but I'm not sure they have that something that makes them a contender. So I'm waiting for one of those teams to maybe separate themselves and show us they can be in the mix.
By the way, the Ravens plus 115-point differential, best in the NFL by far. Isn't that amazing?
That is amazing.
And they look good against Seattle. They knocked off Detroit a couple weeks ago and made the Lions mortal. And we saw the Lions, you and I did last week in Detroit, and they took care of the Raiders. What do you think of the Raiders situation? After we called that game Monday, they fired their coach and GM and offensive coordinator, and they get Antonio Pierce, who's one of the assistant coaches. He's a first-time coach, and he leads them to a very convincing win yesterday.
Well, I think what we have to take from situations like that is that it's so much about, when you talk about head coaches, it's about leadership. It's about getting guys to want to play, want to be there, excited and passionate about this sport that they've played forever. And for whatever reason, Josh McDaniels just hasn't been able to do that in the couple stints that he's had as a head coach. And you could see it. I mean, you could see the difference with Antonio Pierce taking over and the energy in the building and the excitement about winning, the passion, the joy that the guys had. And that's part of the deal. When you become a leader, it's not just about designing great X's and O's for whatever side of the ball you coach. It's about leading men, and there was just something that had gone awry there, and maybe they found their guy at least for the rest of the season.
Who has done the best coaching job, you think, so far through halfway this season with 9 weeks under the belt now?
Man, if we were going for Coach of the Year, I might go Dan Campbell. Just a guy that I think has done a great job doing those same things that we're talking about, galvanizing men and getting a team to believe that they can beat anybody anytime out. And I know, having been in a couple places where changing culture is so important, to get teams to believe that and bringing in the right guys and the right coaches. And I believe Dan Campbell has done that. It's probably a couple other guys, with better records, the John Harbaughs and the Nick Siriannis that could be in the mix, but I'd probably lean towards Dan Campbell right now.
Lions have one playoff win in the last 64 years. They lead the NFC North. How about the MVP so far through 9 weeks?
Well, I know it's a quarterback award. Quarterbacks win it every year, but right now, I don't have any quarterbacks at the top of my board. If I'm looking at maybe the top 4 guys, I might go with an A.J. Brown, who's having an unbelievable year, what he's done over the last 6 weeks. How about a Myles Garrett? When you turn on the film, nobody jumps off the film more defensively than him. Christian McCaffrey, if I was looking at a running back. But if I'm giving the MVP out right now, I'm giving it to Tyreek Hill. He's on pace for over 2,000 yards receiving. He's to me, the biggest threat. Anytime he goes into a game, he's the guy you worry about more than anybody else, can change the complexion of a game at any moment. So those would be my top 4. No quarterbacks, although I'm sure a quarterback or two will separate themselves down the stretch. But I give the MVP to Tyreek Hill.
You know, the last non-quarterback to be an MVP back in 2012. Adrian Peterson, running back for the Minnesota Vikings. Yes, it has been a long time. And your Rookie of the Year so far, with a lot of football left for sure.
Well, that's for sure. But I think after the game yesterday by C.J. Stroud, 5 touchdowns, 470 yards, setting all kinds of records. The fact that he's got 14 touchdowns and just 1 interception. There's been some good players, some good young players, even a guy on the other side, and Will Anderson, for the Texans. But I think without a doubt it's a slam dunk for C.J. Stroud right now.
Good choice. He'll be in Cincinnati this week. That game will be on CBS. And finally, give me a team that you're going to watch that may not be making, hanging around that 500 record, maybe a game above. Which is a team that you might really pay attention to here the final weeks of this season?
That's a good question. I think a couple of the teams. Cincinnati is the one. If you said a team that's right at 500 that I'm watching, I would say them. But Jacksonville's another one. Jacksonville is a team to me that Trevor Lawrence is playing his best football. They've got weapons all over the board offensively. Although not a lot of household names on defense, their defense has played really, really well. And if you remember last year, they got on a run late. They ended up beating the Chargers in that come-from-behind win in the playoffs. And you feel like they're ready to take that next step. As I said earlier in the broadcast, I'm not sure. I'm not convinced based on what I've seen every week, but I feel like they should be ready to make it, and they've got the players to do it. So it's another team that I've got my eye on down the stretch.
Well, I love your insight. We'll watch you this weekend on NFL Network, and you're going to watch every snap of every game from this past week, and your analysis is always...
Brenda's going to watch them with me.
Oh,
every
she
snap
is.
of every game.
Oh, I can see she doesn't want this post-game show to end either.
She's ready to go. She wants to grab some food, go back to the hotel room, and watch this game again.
She's going to... Time to go, boys. Time to go. We'll wrap it up. Hey, listen, I won't see you in Buffalo next week, I guess.
No,
right?
you're giving me the week off, so I'm going to take it. I'm going to go down to Florida and watch my son, DJ, play a game and enjoy the weekend off.
We talked about it. Boy, he had another monster game this past weekend. Tell him we said hello and your whole family. Great to have Brenda with us up in the booth tonight, and always fun. We'll see you in a couple weeks.
All right, sounds good, buddy.
Final score, 27-6. The Chargers win their second consecutive game and go to 4-4. The 3-game winning streak of the Jets comes to a close. Wrap things up after this. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Get big savings and big rewards during Provember at Lowe's. Right now, MVP's members earn 3 times the bonus points on DeWalt products and save $200 on a DeWalt sliding compound miter saw. Plus, earn 3 times the bonus points on Little Giant products and save $70 on a Little Giant multi-position 14-foot ladder. Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. While supplies last, selection varies by location. Bonus points calculated before taxes and fees after applicable discounts, if any. Valid through 11/22.
Every Monday, Rich Eisen and Chris Brockman react to what's happening in the world of football on Overreaction Monday.
Dolphins, Final Four AFC team.
Oh, that is not an overreaction at all. I'm with you.
You're in.
I am in. The other 3 Final Four teams, if you were asking me to call my shot, this is the Overreaction Monday podcast.
Call your shot.
Entertainment purposes only, unless I'm right.
Yeah.
Chiefs, Dolphins, Bills, Ravens. Final Four.
Overreaction Monday, the podcast, wherever you listen.
Final score from the Meadowlands, the Chargers 27, the Jets 6. You've been listening to Westwood One's coverage of Monday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast has been sponsored by AutoZone, Wrangler, by CDW, Barbasol Shaving Cream, NFL.com, and by BetMGM, the official odds provider for Westwood One. Please gamble responsibly. I'd like to thank our great crew for tonight. In Los Angeles, studio coordinator Art Martinez. Production assistance here in the Meadowlands provided by Mark Runland, along with Charlie Maisano. Our statistician, Ethan Cooperson. Our engineer, Sam Virgillo. Our producer, Larry Costigan. Pre-game and halftime producer, Brian Finkelstein. Production supervisor, Aaron Cummins. Our coordinating producer is Mike Eby. And the executive producer of Westwood One Radio Sports, is Howard Deneroff. Be sure to join us later this week for Thursday Night Football. The Carolina Panthers will take on the Chicago Bears. That starts at 7:30 Eastern. Then, Sunday morning, it's another special early edition of the NFL on Westwood 1 when the Colts meet the Patriots in Frankfurt, Germany. Coverage kicks off at 9 a.m. Eastern Time. Sunday night, it'll be the New York Jets flying west to take on the Raiders in Las Vegas. And finally, 1 week from tonight, we will be in Buffalo. As the Bills look to bounce back from a tough defeat against the Bengals, they'll take on Russell Wilson and the Denver Broncos, who have won 2 in a row. Pre-game coverage starts at 7:30 Eastern Time. You can catch all those games on the NFL app or on Westwood1Sports.com. Again, the final, Chargers 27-6. Now for Kurt Warner and Rich Eisen, Kevin Harlan saying goodnight from the Meadowlands. You've been listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1 Radio Sports.
You've been listening to SiriusXM Sports. We now return you to our regularly scheduled programming.